All right, there that is. Hoi, what time is that? 6:26. Wow, that hair. I'm gonna be futzing with this all dang night, aren't I? Yes, gonna be futzing with my own hair because that's what I can do. I can see myself, so I'm getting all silly vain about things. I don't even know what song it is, but I have a shot on iPhone meme stuck in my head. The regular version and a techno downbeat version, I guess. Yeah, Hraskas. I know, stop it. It's really hard to get out of the reels once you start watching them a lot. The tea with best save the oceans now. Lords of beef, homemade burgers, Germans. Ugh. Look at that hair. It's so greasy. I didn't put any product in it though. Absolutely none of that stuff's going on. Got there. Nope. Have no wow up right now. Have no this, that, and the other thing. It's the night before Easter. Was it Pasnacht? Nacht? Whatever. I don't even think that's a word. Don't think people. Well, hello there, Brody. That last name looks funny. Is that Tro? Is it French? No. T? T? Heard some French people down at, while I was in Centrum earlier. And it just goes back to me thinking they're like, I don't know if I could ever fully speak good French. Because my voice doesn't. I don't know what the delay is on this one. Hopefully going straight into YouTube is fairly that out stuff. I mean, I'm on fiber, so hopefully it just, yeah, it goes over there and then into the wall and out through fiber. Apparently Team Austria is having its thing today. They're, what is that? Yeah, the Austrians themselves are actually having a bye week this week, probably because of Easter, but at least today they were doing their Team Austria. Oh, wow. For stuff, their national team, that is, they're doing their first camp. Makes me kind of jealous. Don't have a country to play for, just regular team. Representing a city. Football! Yep. Representing a city I don't actually live in. Of course, I don't really want to play for the Crusaders because it's like, where is it? Where's it here? Maps. What is that place called? Not Sloterdijk. Slotermere? Sport Park Sloten. It's just Sport Park Sloten. Okay, I guess, whatever. It's a great park. Oh, it would take me only 14 minutes to get there. $22 on an Uber. If I took my bike, it would take me 51 minutes to get to that field. 15 kilometers. But I'd go up 19 meters and go down 20. If I wanted to take transit right now, it'd take me an hour and 11 minutes to get there. Good Lord. Yeah, it's like, I'm so sorry for this being late, but certain things ran over. Any questions about football? We're just gonna football. Football, I guess. Hofdorp. Leyland. Oh, and then it says take an Uber from there. No. No. I can't even consider taking an Uber at these prices. I know people back in Portland that would take Ubers all the time. Oh, like it's nice to have a. I guess it's nice when you don't have a car and you need to have Ubers and you're getting paid for a lot of things. I like football too. I haven't actually used mine in a while. I have 3 that I used to use for long snapping, but since then I've not really used them. They're sitting almost directly down back there against the wall. They're kind of flat. Good Tom Brady balls, I guess. I'm actually like super curious if Tom Brady's going to have any like super cheating stuff with the Buccaneers. If anybody else is going to be complaining about that. Why? I'm yawning so much because I'm talking so much. I'm just staring off into space. Tom. Three people viewing. Waiting for everyone to gather in. Get a good chat going up. But yeah, like everyone complained that he was on the Patriots. Just years of cheating. Oh, Tom Brady's only going to be ever cheating. That's all he can do is ever win. But now he's on the Buccaneers, and it's like we didn't hear one thing about him cheating. Oh, it's all Belichick. Oh, it's always this, always that, always this, always that. Like, come on, guys. Touchdown, Austria. Offizieller Account der AFBO. American Football Bund Österreich? What does AFBO stand for? Bund. American Football Bund Österreich. It's very similar. Yeah, football. I'm just going to keep talking about football. If I keep saying the word football, we'll get more chats from Brody saying football. Yeah. So what is a bond in Dutch? No, that's not what I mean. How to say bond? I don't want to know how to say it in Dutch. I want to know Swap. Bond. What? And bond. A union. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So it would be American football, Bond Netherlands. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. And German, where are you? So many languages. In Bond. No. I'm Bund. A bunch. Bundesland. A state. Okay, cool. GoPro. This thing? It's not actually a GoPro, it's a Salora. It's from Finland, but it's certainly cheaper than a GoPro, but still functions like one. Black 7. Yeah, I've looked at the price of those. They're like super expensive. Yoy. 279 fucking years. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. And that's getting it on Cool Blue, which is cheap. If I got it from the actual GoPro website, oh boy, insanely smooth video. Yeah, I bet. Hero Black 7. Yeah, it's 250 from even GoPro's website. Yeah, like, it's totally true. Like, I could probably get a GoPro and put it on my bike and get a lot better than just the. But into Facebook. Whatever. I'm just gonna post. I'm not gonna say anything about it. 200. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Free shipping on orders over $50, and they're out of stock. On top of that, let alone the shipping to get it over here. They probably have some pretty decent shipping overseas. Everybody wants a GoPro. Hello, Danielle. How's everything going? Got a gray day out here. I don't know if you guys can see that back there. Probably not. It's way too bright because it's just a sheen of. Yeah. Wow, GoPro. Yeah, they're very expensive for anything. Like, if I used a GoPro for everything I filmed, I'd probably go forward and buy it for like $240. But I don't use it that often. I mainly just, use this little thing and attach them on. That's what this thing is I attach it onto my handlebars. I could probably put it on, my chest thing, but I'd much rather spend the money on a in and out today. Still searching for apartments because everything's super expensive and all that jazz. Anyways, as I was saying, I would much rather spend money on a daily camera for vlogging, despite the fact that my tripod is falling apart. And I went to Media Markt a couple days ago, and I 9. The the number 9 on GoPro 9. Oh my god, that's 400 euros. Oh my god, no. Whoa. No. Even on cameraexpress.nl, or beslist. Oh, it's 400. Jesus. Yeah, it's a good camera, but I can't just flat out up and afford, like, again, like if I was using it all the time, I'd probably go forward and spend the money on it. But I would, like I said, I'd much rather do this, because trying to film a football game on something like this sucks. Trying to film a football game on something like this is way better. It's way nicer. This is high def, and the battery lasts longer. Like a GoPro is like really good video, but it doesn't. I think Brody's just typing in numbers now. What's up, No Limit? I remember you from last week. But anyways, as I was saying, to film a football game, I would much rather do this, because one, this can actually hold a memory card that has a decent size. What does it say? About 9 hours I can film on this thing. And the battery lasts 3. Whereas a GoPro, like this one, if I'm doing everything, I have it at its lowest setting with a large card in it, and it's still, it's still like I can only record one file. So I have to lower the quality to get at least a half an hour. And even at that point, I have to stop and start another file, because it won't record onto a second file. And that might be just the fault of this camera. This one will just continuously record until it, yeah. But with this, it will only record one file. And if I were going to be, I don't know, skiing down a mountain or something, or doing something super fast, I could probably crank up the video on it to get better quality, but only record about like 4 minutes. But it's a GoPro. It's not meant to be vlogging. People that vlog with GoPros is awkward. Mohammed is here. Hello. I mean, I've seen some people do it, and they're like, yeah, this is my first camera I bought. You bought your first camera is $350. I swear, some of these white kids from the States that are super rich, they're like, how much does a banana cost? Like $10? Like, what? I am not buying an ATV. Not anytime soon. Nope. No, I live in a sandy environment, but certainly not enough to buy an ATV. Ooh, look at that hair. Job's done. But yeah, anyways, Austria is starting up its camp for its national team. Sort of like the Dutch Lions do their own thing every once in a while, but by and large, they're poorly managed. So when things do happen, they have like one or two tryouts, and they make the selection, and everyone's like, yay. Then they go do one game, but they're like, how do we play a game? We haven't had a practice to work together. And they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. We're here to play game. What? this is football. It's about playing games, right? Or some shit like that. I don't know. Yeah, so Italy should be starting up sometime here. I think IFAF. No, not IFAF. It's Italianza Football American Federazione. That's international. Ooh, what is the Italian one? Italian American Football League. Yep. Oh, it's just IFL. Okay. Most recent champions Milano Seaman. I don't think about that one. Official website. What? It's not the official website at all. Ugh. Right. How are you feeling?
Overall, pretty good.
Okay.
Why?
Just wondering. I have a couple people like, hi. And I've said hi back. And then I've got one person in here that is spitting out GoPro models. And I'm just like, I can't spend $450 on a camera. And then they just started naming numbers. 9, 2, ATV. And I'm like, I'm not buying an ATV. Like, I live next to a skate park, not sand dunes.
Yeah. ATV is not a good idea here.
The Maka Paka YouTube channel. That sounds like Indonesian food. Maka Paka. It's a drink.
Mm.
Is it? Wait, I'm going to Google that. Maka Paka? Oh no, it's apparently a fictional character.
Ah.
From In the Night Garden Wiki fan. What? Species beige doll. What in the heck is this? Yeah, whatever. I don't.
Oh, Bananas the Sloth? Wait, the Sloth? Is Bananas the Sloth or is Daisy?
I think Daisy would be the sloth.
Okay.
Bananas would be the monkey that hangs off your back.
Okay. Bananas is on top.
Bananas Battle Pet. In PC, World of Warcraft. Oh. Yeah, that's the monkey.
Oh. And the sloth is the one that hangs off your back.
Yeah, okay. Except this one came through the trading card game through the Dark Portal. Maybe they redesigned Bananas or something? I don't know.
But yeah, it's a monkey, obviously. Available free from the Lizard shop.
Mm. Yeah, Matt Peterborg said he'd be in and out today. like, okay. Usually not coming in till like later anyways.
Mm.
I I just saw something coming from the hashtag linebacker in Instagram because I thought, I don't know what this is. I don't know what the hell is this thing? It looks like it's got the girdle that has the bands that attach to your upper calf and ankles, but then it's also pulling back and it makes you keep your hands. I don't know what this is. And the thing is, like, every Ferrari is built custom. I'm sorry, what? What is this? Knoa Teamwear is having their March Madness. Voting is over. Yeah. Who's the winner? The Corinthian Lions. We don't have one of their jerseys. We've got Chinese jerseys or whatever. Apparently, the Groningen Giants, according to Bucko linebacker, that is weird. Who is George?
Okay.
He's still on their like board or something. So he ordered away, and he's like, "Yeah, we have the same uniforms now as the Braunschweig Lions." I'm like, "Okay, so you know, it's like the NFL has Nike uniforms. So does most of the Portland area schools. Doesn't necessarily mean they're NFL worthy."
Valid.
You know, oh, I got an Adidas jersey. Yeah, so does Juventus. You know, so does the so do the soccer teams in Italy. Doesn't mean you're good. But yeah, we got Marcus just reminded everyone that there's no practice tomorrow. I'm like, yeah, I know. Easter, but also kind of just, yeah.
What you looking?
I'm literally looking at the Lipton bottle here, and I think they used 2 past tense. So for those of you that don't know on this stream, when a word in Dutch, a noun, is prefaced with ge, it is the past tense. So gelezen is read. I read the book. Except they have words that they need to borrow from other languages, like recycle. Drink 90. I don't know. So I'm looking at this. Ik ben nu gemaakt van 100% gerecycled plastic. Recycled is already past tense, and they put the GE before it to make it past tense. Like, look at that. I'm serious. It's like right there next to my thumb. Look at that.
Yep. Recycled.
Recycled. I'm like, no, that's not quite the right thing there, Lipton. What you doing? Drinking some yogurt. Went on a long walk today. kind of ignoring my Fitbit complaining at me. Hey, you really need to get some steps in today. I'm like, I did. I got 8,000 steps on my way to the beer store. Mainly because I also walked around Dam Square waiting for the dang bell to go off. Because I wanted to get like the cute little song that it plays at the hour, and it doesn't do anything. It didn't do anything at 3 o'clock. I was like, what the hell? I'm here at like 4 o'clock every day, and it's just like blang, 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 bong, 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 bong. I'm like, oh, okay. So I waited there at 3 o'clock, listening to like, I don't know, Arabian Jesus music. Like, you know that typical like horn sound that comes out of, you know, Arab music. Like they were doing that when there was a bunch of words I didn't understand, but then I hear Jesus Christ, and there was someone standing there with 2 speakers on his, blasting out this music, and he was holding a giant cross with you know Jesus on it. I'm like, I know it's Easter, but this is weird.
I agree.
Yeah. And there was like Buddhist monks or whatever meditating in the middle of Dam Square. I'm like, this is getting interesting. But like 3 o'clock came around and all it was like gong, gong, gong. I turned the camera around. I was like, what is going on here? Why didn't you play all that music? Dumbass palace. Maka Paka YouTube channel just said 90. I don't know what that means. 90 what percent? 1990? $90? 90,000? I
Include your units.
something like that. So Bo had a video today about the MLB and the GOP. You don't need to know much about that, but when there's a major corporation in the GOP, you take a wild guess. They're doing their own special little version of cancel culture that doesn't fucking work. But yeah. He listed off all the things that the GOP has their base that turns against. They demonize something. Inbox. What made you think the attacker wasn't white this morning? If I had to guess this morning, I would have guessed white. Luckily, I'm not in the business of guessing. I said, we don't know intent because we didn't know. Didn't identify race because we didn't know. Reading one of his tweets from 19 hours ago, whatever. One of my Twitter friends is watching, looks to be a football game in an arena. That's fun. Selena Liberty and the Wichita Force. So it's a Kansas game. Nice. I guess. Pokemon. Nope. That's Pinterest. Wonder. Anybody here? I mean, Brody was here and they seemed to have gone away because I didn't understand what numbers he was telling. Now, Maka YouTube channel is high drink 90. no idea what this means. I feel like I've lost touch with the world. I'm like, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, I absolutely understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now it says the only participant is you.
Yeah, mine says I have had to step away for a bit. Oh, okay. Well, you're either at work or not. Also, it just dawned on me while I was waiting for Aaron to close up his game and stuff. I was like, why? Because like you mentioned a couple weeks ago, and you were like, well, I guess you're just starting early. I'm like, no, I'm not. I've always started at 6 o'clock. It's because y'all like changed your clocks a long time ago. So now I'm probably like closer to on time. And you're like, oh, I guess you're starting at this time. I guess you're starting at this time. I'm like, no, I'm starting at the same time according to my clock. But, you know, the USA, England, Turkey, and Europe all change their clocks at different times. When's Turkey doing theirs? In like a week? Or have they already done it?
I don't know.
Turkey may not be.
They are.
I don't even know if Turkey's doing it anymore. This was going to be our last time here in the Netherlands, but they're like, yeah, with Corona, it's just going to make things too confusing. So we're just going to, yeah. We're going to wait till next year. I'm like, really?
March
Next year?
28th. So they switched when we did.
Okay.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, it didn't dawn on me until just now because it's been like haunting me that maybe I started early. And I was like, did I start early? I don't remember starting early. Was I starting at like 7 or 6:30? And then I wound up popping in at like 6 o'clock, and I guess that was early. I guess maybe. Huh? What? And then it just dawned on me that like now that our clocks are changed, that's probably like, oh, he's starting it late, let alone the fact that I actually was late today. Because the last couple weeks I've been sharing it at. Yeah. Anyways. I'm gonna mute the group chat for a little while. I want to look at my phone, but not get. It's sitting right there. Like, I wasn't necessarily expecting, you know, to be like, oh my God, it's a whole new entertainment era, and I'm like suddenly gonna just become one with the couch and do everything with the PS5. It literally turned into an upgraded Netflix machine. like that's it.
Yeah.
I've got Assassin's Creed on it, but then I also realized I probably don't have the visual acuity to see the difference because I'm saying this in respects to Aaron sitting right there. My eyes are actually kind of screwed up. They're a little dumb when it comes to pixel clarity. So something's like, well, it was 30 frames per second. Now it's 60 frames per second. I was like, okay, I have no idea what that visually means. I know what it numerically means, but I don't know what that visually means. And I mean, I've got No Man's Sky on there, and I had to download the PS5 version and change all that stuff over, but I still don't see a difference. So how's the PS5? It's huge.
Yeah.
That's it. It's huge. And the controller charges through USB-C, so I can charge it off the same thing I'm usually charging my phone with. rather than like, oh, well, I'm over here charging my phone because I didn't watch that I didn't take care of that one all day. Like I'm punching it on the charger right now. Well, I did go out for a walk. So, yeah, it wasn't like I was sitting here at the house doing absolutely nothing with my phone off the charger. But yeah, it's not like I've really sat down and done a lot of gaming. Not that I have a lot of games to do with it anyways. I just realized I got this. It says the on the Bewoners. So it's just like to the residents of. Yeah, it's sitting right there. Like, that's why I was like really, I actually had to like theatricize what I was doing. Because I was like, okay, I'm going to go pick up the PS5. And it was more or less like a relief. I will figure this one out here in just a second. Like, I'm looking at this. Opdrachtgever de brouwerij de Kroon ingehuurd voor de volgende werkzaamheden: preventief onderhoud aan de deuren, ramen en roosters. What? So apparently between April 7th and between 8 and 10 in the morning. So next Wednesday. De benodigde werktijd bedraagt ongeveer 30 minutes. What is this? Actually, now that I realize, I need to figure out what this is. Not many people's chatting, so I'm just going to translate Dutch from something that came in the mail that might be actually fairly important to driving me crazy. I don't even know what coseinwacht means. What is that word there? Oh, it doesn't translate. The visit of the SKK technician is work-related and does not count towards the maximum allowable number of visitors. Oh, okay. You can therefore receive a private visitor on the day of your SKK appointment, preferably not at the same time. This is... If there's a corona risk in your household, please cancel the visit and make a new appointment. What is it? Like, what is this? Preventative maintenance of the doors, windows, and grills. That's what the roasters. Is that the stove?
Or the metal things.
Oh, the railings. Okay. The metal things.
Or it could be the grills on the vents.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry.
You like the metal things. Oh, you mean the computer, I guess? Like, that's what I was like, that's... Okay, what do we got here? To carry out the work properly, the technician needs free space to work around the windows. Okay, so I gotta move my football gear. Please empty the windowsills and remove window decorations and or curtains. I don't know how to do that. This applies to windows and or doors that open, rotate, and slide, and not for fixed frames. Okay, so they're coming Wednesday morning. That's fun. At least they told us.
Yeah.
And like in advance. Yeah. So what are we doing for dinner?
I don't know. I
Okay.
was gonna ask you the same thing.
Yeah. I asked a couple people to show up to the live stream. I said when it was happening. But they said, sure, yeah, I gotcha. Don't know if they'll be here though. I mean, like I said, I told one of them, like, I'll be like streaming for like 4 or 5 hours. But I worry that like Zachary didn't like, he tried to show up at the normal time when I normally videoed and I wasn't live. And he's like, oh, I guess he's not doing it today and isn't showing up. Ah. Two people in the chat. Me and Matt, probably. Yeah. I really don't know what the other two were talking about. I guess if I'm going to beseech the universe for things, I need to be a little bit more specific because they're going to gin me up. Hey, can I get some comments on my live stream? Got 2 people coming in, posting random fucking numbers. Okay, you're right. I got comments. They made no sense. Yeah, apparently Subnautica was free on that. No idea why that. Like, I don't know if it was free because of the PS5 or free because it's on just the PlayStation whatsoever. The damn thing costs like $20 on Steam, I think. I mean, to be fair, Subnautica Below Zero is coming out pretty soon, so maybe they just made it free because everyone's going to be buying the new one. Oh, actually, according to PlayStation, it says starting today, you can download a selection of 9 free games as part of the hashtag Play at Home. ABCU, enter the Gungeon, Res Infinite, Subnautica, The Witness, Astrobot Rescue Mission, Moss, Thumper, and Paper Beast. It's apparently a tweet. When? Like, there's no date on March 25th. Okay. Well, glad I got my thing when I did. That way I could have, I can download the bucket. Oh my God. The Dutch do not understand. Like, they're doing portmanteaus, but they're just like, Brexit. For Rutte exit. They want him out.
Oh God.
Yeah, I know. But I'm like, I don't know. It's.
Didn't he already resign?
He did, and then his party got voted back in as the leading party,
and
but
so
not
he
the.
Automatically has...
And then the party voted him back in as the prime minister. You grunted way harder at that than you probably should have, I think. Like, that's just how it goes. That's how. That's how politics do. Like, I've been watching enough of stuff about British politics. Matt says he'll be AFK a bit, but he'll be listening. Yep. But yeah. Like, did you want him to be drug out and beheaded in the town square or something?
No. If you quit, you're supposed to quit. It's like if I handed in my resignation at work.
But that's the thing. It was a tentative quit.
I didn't know that.
I've told you this a couple times. It was a tentative quit. They were sticking around until the elections. And then the elections would decide what was happening.
Okay. I genuinely thought that it was we are all quitting. Not we are all conditionally quitting, not we plan to quit, or if everything goes wrong, we're going to quit, but we quit.
Well, they did also kind of weirdly. Like, we don't understand, we don't really grok this sort of government and how it works. We're used to just one person has power or one person is in power but doesn't actually have power. That's it. We don't have, like, people are like, oh, he's got to form a coalition right now. I'm like, why form a coalition? All right, because I'm American and we deal with authoritarians all the way. Either nobody gets anything done or everybody gets something done. And nobody here, so I'm gonna, well, I mean, Matt's listening, so I'm gonna see what this cosine fact is. Oh, I see a 3. Nope. The moment I opened up the participants on the chat, it went down to 2. Someone showed up, but then went away. Probably because I wasn't, I don't know. I don't know how live stream culture works. I just do it and hope. That's all life is. Doing and hoping.
Tacamundo?
No, it's too, I don't know. I kind of want good food.
Fair. But
by that, I also like good food could be a Subway sandwich, but we can't order that because it's way too late. Oh, it's just window repair. That's all they do. I guess. We are active in all the we are active daily in the following districts: Center, North, West, New West, South, East, Southeast, and Westport. Okay. East involves Transvalbert, Watergraafsmeer, Zeebrugge Eiland, Iber. Oh, I've been reporting ads. I've been like stupidly reporting ads on Instagram when they're in Dutch and they're like, hey, new shop opening up in Amsterdam Oost. Do you want us to deliver to you? And it shows the map of where they do. They'll like deliver anywhere in Oost except Zeebrugge Eiland and Iber. And I was like, I am literally in Scottsdale Oost. You should be able to order to me. And I sent like a complaint to Dario, and he goes, that's pretty much how it works in NDSM. We'll deliver to Nord, but NDSM, wow, that's like way the hell out there, dude. Even though he lives in Nord, in a really populated area of Nord. doesn't live in exactly in Nord.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, not in Nord Central.
Mainland Nord.
Mainland Nord. I swear to God, there's like some cookie left on my computer that every time I open up Tausch Bezork, it's like 1092 in Amsterdam. I'm like, no, it's been like,
Update your account.
I don't have an account on here. I don't log into Tausch Bezork.
Oh.
Not that I know of.
It's probably in your favorite in your bookmark. What's the address? Is it Huisbezorgd.nl /bestellen/Eten/Amsterdam 292?
No, I went Tauschbezork.nl. And then now it says it because I researched where it is, but yeah. Chef de chicken. That says chef de han, and it's like chicken, but they use kip, and I'm like, I don't get it. I think kip came back from another area, and they just realized it was easier to say than Hähnchen and Han. Yeah.
Yay, hooligans.
You mean that in a really positive way, right?
I mean it in a not terribly negative way.
Oh, okay. Just never really heard that in a neutral way. It's always, ugh. Cannibal Royale, no. So share a restaurant pizzeria already had pizza, keep calm, pizza time, spare rib express, and Thrice Indian restaurant, Polka Club. What did we order last time from Taco Mundo, though?
Check the actual order. Menu, not English. Burrito classic, enchilada, taco.
Yeah, it works. Just get the 2-pack tacos instead of just a regular taco.
So the street tacos?
Yes.
Okay. Classic, right?
Yes.
Because they have pulled beef.
Well, I don't like pulled beef.
That's why I asked.
Yeah. Mhm.
So schnell makkelijk. Snel, not schnell, snel.
Out of the very corner of my eye, I saw your phone go up, and I thought you were flicking your screen off for a reason, for some reason. I've also noticed a couple bit of a breeze coming in and a little boo-boo. I'm gonna go close that thing just because it's gonna get chillier. It only got up to like 9 today anyways. Plus the youths are getting idle. So they're. Did you use the, oh, you didn't use the little card?
I already used it.
Oh, okay. I was pondering, like, streaming onto Twitch with the PS5 for Subnautica because I'd never actually played it before and whatnot, but I don't know. It's just one of those things that I've got people saying, oh no, don't worry about what other people say. And then like, just do what you want to do. And I'm just like, I'm like tired of doing what I want to do because nobody ever gets involved in it. And I'm just wandering around doing my own lonely thing. So I try to ask, like, hey, what are people interested in? And then they like tell me stuff, and then I do it, and they're like, oh shit, you did it. I'm sorry. What? And I'm just
I
like,
was just pranking, bro.
something like that or whatever. Like the only reason I'm like on YouTube is because I put out the thing that says, hey, do you want me on Twitch or on YouTube or on something else? And like the whole big thing was, hey, do it on YouTube. And I'm like, cool. And now I'm like, okay. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's very interesting to read Twitter throughout the day and see all the various tweets and then actually go out and live stream or talk with people and realize how almost dead silent the world is. And like that's like partially why I was like yelling or why I played my music so loud in the Prius because it had such good sound dampening that I could actually not hear anything much inside of it. So I was just blaring music just to make sound in the world, to make it feel alive. That's an interesting tattoo. Even with my pain tolerance, I don't know if I can get that close to my nip.
Ooh, yeah.
Daniel Jeremiah's big board. So just again, like most of these guys are like Brazilian and shirtless, and I don't really want to show that one up. That tattoo is nothing else than Harry Potter, right? Like you don't.
As far as I know.
Okay. The circle with the triangle with the cross in the
It
middle.
looks a little different than I would expect, though.
What is that thing called? I'm just gonna look Harry Potter tattoo.
Harry Potter triangle. It's the Deathly Hallows symbol, and no, it looks like the. I can't probably see that.
I can see it right here.
Yeah, the circles.
Oh, the circle's on the inside of the circle on the triangle. Yeah. This is probably something super religious, though, because I've realized that the straight line down the middle, which is supposed to be the elder wand or whatever, is actually a cross inside a triangle inside a circle.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can go cross inside triangle. Symbol meaning? No. That's coming across as the Deathly Hallows symbol. The cross triangle? Yeah, it's okay. It's a Christian symbol, and the circle is I don't know. I don't know. Nope. Well, yeah. So I don't really know what's going on with the stuff. Like I said, it's Italy starting up its thing sometime, starting up on the 11th, I think is their first. Yeah, next Sunday. They're starting up their season. Austria is already going to be going on that. They're going to be starting up next week. They're just Easter weekend, so nobody's really doing anything. That's why I think even Italy's starting up next week. I'm seeing some British teams getting back out and like doing their stuff in like small group practices, but and then Justin's told me that his team's not even out practicing, and they've limited the number of people that can go inside a gym at their like. They had the limited number before, kind of like what we had as a maximum of 30 per the gym, but now they've limited it down even more. I'm like, okay, well, at least your gyms are still open. Feels like the Netherlands went on a screeching halt in like December when like everything went back to just like the worst lockdown, and they like don't know how to get out of it. They're just panicked looking at the numbers, and they're like, "Oh my God, our numbers are still positive." Well, yes, until this thing absolutely goes away. That's why I hope that sometime around the 20th, the press conference, it's either going to be happening slightly before or after the 20th, or on the 20th, will actually say something. Conferenzi Corona, 23 March. That was the most recent one. No chat. Oh, 5 people. Let's see the participants. Who's here? Oh, the participants say none. Not even Matt.
No one's chatting.
Oh.
Participants is people actually talking.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. And it's like got a timer as to when they time out, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Fair. What do we got here? Yeah, so let's get this translated. Well, no. Do not forget, wash your hands, keep a meter distance from others. Get tested if you feel bad. Op 13 april kijkt de regering opnieuw naar de maatregelen. Oké, dan bekijken ze welke maatregelen nodig zijn naar 20 april. Okay, so on the 13th, so not this coming Tuesday, but the Tuesday after that, there'll be a press conference.
Okay.
And we will know what will happen as of probably the 20th, because they can't. But if they relax anything on if they announce anything they're relaxing on the 13th, people are going to be going whole ass forth on the 14th and doing it.
Yeah.
Because that's just what the Netherlands do. But yeah, it's yeah, this says on April 13th, they will look at the measures again and then decide what are needed after April 20th. But it just feels like they, the numbers were getting bad and they locked down super hard. Oh, we're up to 6 now. Look at that. 6 people. I'm talking about corona measures in the Netherlands, figuring out what's going on. But the stupid thing is that I've seen on Dutch news is that people are like getting their invitations to go get vaccinated, but they're not making appointments. Either they don't know if they need to make appointments or whatnot. They're just back down to 5. Whatever. Coming in, checking. I'm talking, but I'm not talking with them. It feels like the steamroll or the rolling thing that happens with like live streams is that somebody is talking and interacting with the audience so that more people come and then interact with the streamer so that they will talk with the audience. And I'm sitting here like just talking and talking and talking and talking. And yeah, my mouth gets super dry. But if I'm not actually talking to save my mouth and lips from getting dry and chapped and broken, then people come into the stream and they're like, he's just staring at his phone. I'm like, yeah, I'm just staring at my phone so I don't talk my lips off. Literally. This is the life I chose. People who have tested positive for coronavirus within the past 6 months will only have to have 1 dose of the vaccine, apparently. Yeah. Experts say that the immunity resulting from the infection plus 1 jab of vaccine is enough to offer sufficient protection, and the change in policy recommended by the Dutch Health Board has been expected. People who have had COVID-19 unless it's up to 6 months ago have already had 1 dose and are now being asked to cancel the second appointment. Okay. But people with vulnerable health conditions should probably still get 2, even if for some reason they had it, I'm guessing. Edwin, now your chat works. That's what he said, Edwin. Now my chat works. Yeah, sometimes it's weird. Like I just alt-tabbed back. How's training going? Well, I did strength training today. in the room with my bands, but that's about it. I went on a long walk to get my legs moving. That's pretty much it. Not heading back out to Hilversum to go training. Unless you mean with the inline skates. The shoulder? That's already 2 years old. Wow. Yeah, that's 2 years old. Like that happened in March 2019. I was already back at practice and hitting people and making tackles before Corona. So it healed fine. I mean, I got a decent gash, but you know, even some of my other teammates that have looked. Is it ready for impact? Yeah, it's been ready for impact. Like I said, it's been 2 years. I don't know what the healing time on this is supposed to be. I don't know what some people would have. I know that one of our receivers, but he only had like the single break when his happened. So Mr. Eliel had to quit football because of scoliosis. Friggin' bummed out. Yeah, one of our linebackers had a back problem. I think it was scoliosis. But yeah, he had to retire after like 20 years of playing or something like that. But some have years and years. Well, I guess. I like I said, one of our receivers, he had to only break in the one spot, so they put it back together. They put the plate on it, and that was game 3 of our season. Mine was after game 2, and I still wasn't back by the end of the season, but he went back for the playoffs. People were a little bit like, "Whoa there, Kevin, what are you doing?" But he felt okay to do it, and yeah,
that's what counts.
That's what counts. The ELF, is that what you're talking about? The European League of Football? And yes, I have seen it. I've seen also the drums around it. I don't really log in much to Facebook anymore these days, and that's where most of the information I was getting out of it. But every so often, I do have to check it. Otherwise, people complain that I haven't checked my 50 notifications. And I still do like go in there like once every 3 or 4 days, but yeah, I've seen enough on it. I know that some people have been signed to teams, but then those teams didn't agree to the terms of the ELF. So now the teams have like they've not necessarily flopped because they weren't necessarily a thing. So you can't really flop, but it's bouncing around. It's going crazy. It's like I feel like the ELF people are acting like it's going to be the next mainstay, and it's still in a test market. Like its first year is going to be a major test market, much like we had the XFL, and like in the States, they're like the XFL. I'm like, yay! But nobody's really watching it. Like you'd actually see the XFL and people in the nobody's in the stands. It's hard to compete, not like against NFL players, but it's hard to compete with the NFL after a fashion. They're just so big. Like you can have off-brand soda, but it's still called Pepsi Cola and Coca-Cola. So you can't really call it Coke because that has other drug on it connotations. And so like it would be like Safeway Select Cola, but people are still thinking about the major brands. So people think of football, they think of the NFL. Then you're like, but the XFL or arena or indoor football or semi-pro football. And they're like, yeah, okay, sure. And like the diehards that really want to watch football round the clock are the ones that'll go to like the games, especially with like arena. They'll have like a local team because they're playing in whatever, and they're like, yay! It's like the one person in the entire arena that paid like for the entire. They flop because the fans don't come around because the fans want the big show. They want to be shown football. And I don't know if the ELF is going to do that, let alone have the number of teams necessary, because they're expecting to go professional, like with European. That's the concept, is they're going to be Europe's answer to the NFL. But I don't know. A lot of people like they want to call it NFL Europe, but it's not, because NFL Europe was actually a small segment of the NFL. This is independent of the NFL, but kind of goes to the point of calling it NFL Europe is that if it's about football, it's about the NFL, and that's not true. So that's partially what. Like, I'm willing to watch it. I'll watch the games if there happens to be one somewhere in Amsterdam. I don't think so, but I'll probably go watch the games. But we don't have a yeah, let's see, right? Yeah. XFL didn't even work out for half a year. Yeah, it's just that was fun. Just like, and now people are like, oh, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson picked it up. I was like, it doesn't matter who picks it up. The problem is, much like with anything that's in the public eye, if the fans aren't there, it doesn't do shit. If you don't have, like, you could have great content, but if you don't have any viewers on YouTube, it doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't do anything. You don't have anyone talking about it. A lot of people think that advertising is all about the marketing business and the advertising company and all that stuff. But it's like, you can only put up so many billboards. You have to get word of mouth. And when you don't have large advertising budgets to pay for ads or put up billboards, you need word of mouth. And if people are like, yeah, okay, I'll watch, and then they don't tell anybody about it, or they don't get anybody involved in watching, like, hey, come over, I've got an XFL game on, you want to watch it or something, then they nothing happens. It doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't become a living, breathing social thing because there's nothing social about it. It's just a bunch of dead-end consumers. They just are eating whatever they're given. And a bunch of people, and I've noticed this a bit more in the world in the last like 10 years, people aren't really talking about things anymore. They're just like sitting down in front of Netflix and like, yep, I just watched a show. And maybe they'll tell a friend or two. And that's fine. But they're sort of like, yeah, I don't really want to get involved in like what you're watching, but I watched this show called Snowpiercer, and do what you want. It's your opinion, it's your life. I'm just saying that I watched it. That is not a glowing review whatsoever. That's not even a negative review. Like, yeah, if you thought about watching Snowpiercer, you probably shouldn't, sort of thing. Like positive, negative, like, but nobody's talking about anything. They just assume that everybody else knows everything, that they experience it. And I'm like, we're not. The Dutch have the word samenleving, which is together living, together life. It's their word for community. You know, there's a lot of individualness, and that's partially why the XFL didn't really work, is because, well, one, in the United States, you're trying to, compete with the NFL and even the NCAA. Have you been in Amsterdam for a while? 2.5 years. Have you seen or been near the demonstraties? I've seen them. I've seen them. I've seen the pictures, and I have laughed. As an American, I have laughed at these things, at Museumplein and Oosterpark and Malieveld, and I'm like, it's just, I can't, I don't know, because they weren't showing the people actually saying it, because I didn't watch that kind of Dutch news. So the actual interviews of people that were at Malieveld or Museumplein, I just saw tweets of people quoting folks, and they're like, oh my God, police brutality. And I'm like, wow, police brutality? Huh. I come from Portland. Like, we had 100 days straight of at least 40 people being tear gassed for 3 hours straight. What kind of police? Your police have wicker shields? What is a pool noodle for a police baton? Oh my God, they looked at me funny. Police brutality. I'm like, chill. It's just so bad. Like I had to take this picture and send it to one of my teammates. I was like, seriously? This is a wicker shield. How long ago was that? Oh my God, I have so much stuff in my... Maybe I deleted. Oh no, there it is. Yeah. Dutch police. That is a wicker shield. I use that as a tabletop on a balcony. There's like a fitted sheet on it. What? His handle is wicker. I didn't even see that one until now. Look at this, Aaron. The handle is wicker.
Well, that makes sense.
It's just... And this is Museumplein. That's the Van Gogh Museum. It's like fucking A. Police brutality. No. No. And then I find out from my political contact, he does international studies. Was that Dario does? So. Yeah, he does international studies through university. So he's my political contact. Yeah, he told me that it was like nothing but boomers that are like, we want to go back and do what we want to do. I'm like, you want to go what? So you're like that old guy who literally was sitting on the metro with me when I went to go get my PS5, and he like pulled out a face mask, wiped his hand, wiped his nose, and then sat there on the metro, no face mask on, coughing into a face mask. I'm like, bro, why do I have to make an appointment for MediaMarkt when you're sitting there trying to die?
Because he's sitting there trying to die.
Because he's sitting there trying to die. Just let them die. They don't care. Why do I have to be 1.5 meters apart when I want to play American football? Like, I don't know if you know the sport, but it's like rugby scrum. How do I rugby scrum at 1.5 meters distance? You can't. You can't practice rugby. I mean, you can do the tossing and the over to the side and this, that, and the running, but it's like half the game takes place within 1.5 meters, like 6 to 9 people within 1.5 meters square. You can't. And I'm like, but I need to do it for the health of everyone. But the most vulnerable people out there are literally sitting on the metros trying to die. Whatever. I don't. But yes, that. Like, there are just some things that get me so irritated, and that's one of them. Like, I understand, like, you're rebel youth that sit there with like their face mask. Where's my face mask? And they'll do this on the train, and then they're like, and then like the person will be like, "Youngin, Moncapia, yeah." Whatever. Like they're trying to be against the rule, and they're trying to stand up against something. But like you always got that. And that's like on every tram, on every train, every bus. It's you've always got that young crowd. There's always going to be a little rebel kid or group of kids. And I know that there's the 13 and younger don't have to wear a mask at all. And I've completely lost what ages look like. There are 19-year-old Dutch kids so freaking skinny, I'd swear to God, they just hit puberty at the age of 12, but they're like 19 and they're wearing a face mask. Or some of these kids are like 9 and they look like they're 18. I'm like, I don't know what ages look like anymore. So if I'm just like, look, you've got zits on your face. I understand you don't want to wear a face mask and like all that stuff, but whatever. But like, it's the old people that should know better.
Yeah.
The only other people that I've seen that are really, really like against the rules are these overly manly guys. And I've seen a few of them, just a few. And they come into town, like they park on the edge of town at the park and ride, like kind of like Zeeburg Island here, or out in like Jasper Plus. And they'll park out there and then they'll take the metro in, or they'll take the train in from Utrecht. And they're like, oh yeah, I'm doing the metro. And their wife, who's skinny as a fucking rail, wearing nothing but leather apparently, and has so much Aquanet in her hair, it's going to give New Zealand an ozone hole. And she's wearing a face mask. But he's like, no, I'm not wearing a face mask. Like the dude was literally approached by the cops a month ago. And he was like, you need to wear a face mask. No, I'm just trying to get to Utrecht. Because you're on the metro. Yeah. This train goes to Utrecht, right? It's going south. Like, dude, are you like Slavic or something? Like, I couldn't understand what this was. And I just like, what is going on with this guy? And finally, the cops like pulled him off the train. They didn't pull him off the train, but they got him to come off the train. His wife, who was like, or his girl, was like, oh no, I'm just going to sit here. And like the metro took off. And he's still in Central, and she's like sitting there really confused, not knowing what to do on her way to Bijlmer, because I was on the 54. Macapaka YouTube channel says sometimes ... shunned. I don't know what that's in reference to.
Maybe sometimes people should be shunned.
Possibly. But yeah, I don't. I do as much shunning as I can on the trams. Like if I see old grandma sitting there with like no face mask on, I'll just stare at her. I've seen them like have their like little frail ladies, and she just like has her face mask on over her chin, and I'll just like stare at her. And then she'll like pull it up, put it over her mouth. I'm like, I don't know. And this goes with the States. This goes with anybody in the world. I've seen this all over the whole last year across the internet. Why do people think their nose and their mouth are not connected?
They don't. They think they shouldn't have to.
All right. But that's the general thing, is like putting it over your mouth and then heavy breathing out your nose doesn't do anything. Just take the mask off. Apparently Lucifer, sorry, distraction, got a notification. Lucifer season 6 episode count confirmed.
Is it more than 0?
They'll be wrapping up the series with 10 more episodes in season 6, so about half a season. 8 fewer than are currently in the ongoing season 5. Yeah, well, that's not happening until probably after I get vaccinated. My race was, do I get a PS5 or my vaccination first? Well, apparently I have a PS5 now and still don't have a prick in my arm. So now I'm just like, what am I going to, what's going to happen first? Was that May 28th it was? For Lucifer? May 28th. So it's like May 28th is when Lucifer season 5 part 2 or 5B is getting released on Netflix. And I'm like, oh, am I going to be vaccinated by then? Rex Overhead? The RAVM's website says so. Everyone should be vaccinated by June.
Which have their first vaccine.
Whatever. Considering what I had in November, I probably only need one, but I never actually went and got tested. I could probably go through that antibody test that says I did have it. But I should probably send something to my house arts about that.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, I think I did have corona way back in like November. Can I get like the antibody test? What makes you think that you had that? Well, I had a really bad flu and lost my sense of taste and smell for like a week and a half. Why didn't you tell me? Because I didn't really think I had corona. Because I didn't know that was corona. I just thought, oh, great, it's flu season. I have the flu again. Here we go. I just stayed home and didn't want to, because I felt like crap. I didn't want to go anywhere.
Why didn't you say anything? Why would I?
Why would I? I wasn't dying. I just had, I didn't realize that I had it until after the fact. Well, if you're symptomatic, you should really go get tested. Like allergies, I'm sneezing and coughing all the time. I wake up, I smoked for 13 years. There's just constant phlegm in my throat in the morning. Oh, I'm like, my throat dies every morning. Should I go get the Q-tip all the way back and touches the back of my soul? Yeah. Every time everything, and I get a corona test every day. I don't even have any sinuses left. Got any?
Speaking of.
Yeah. Wondering if we have any news. Little Belgian kid's doing his 50K like before. Yeah, he's like, I think he's on their youth team. I mean, to be fair, he's doing a lot narrower push-ups than I do. Well, he's also doing a chest press. But yeah, he's doing like 50K. I'm like, that's really nice. He's probably also like, I think he's like 18. I know he's Belgian because he understands a little bit of the Dutch language, but speaks mostly French. That he plays for the Brussels Tigers. So I still don't know how old he is. I don't think I have him on Facebook. Burp, 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 burp. National player, champion, Bena League. Is that what they're calling it? The Bena League? 2019, played in Germany. Keep grinding. It's Belgium. Everybody could. It's Belgium. Ugh. Oh my God, I have 18 notifications on Facebook. Wow. Oh, Kathy's on her way back to Portland. That's cool. Added to their stories, There we are. Stephen Heisling posted in the European League of Football. Apparently it will Centurions? Cologne Centurions. Oh my goodness. I'm going to go to their website and figure out what's going on with this place. European League of Football. Let me just put football after it. I'm like, otherwise you're going to give me like Dutch 11. And I keep making jokes about that. I was like, yep. Because like in German, where I hear a lot of my people talking about it, all my friends are like, it's L. Then in Dutch, it's elf. Elf. So now that's like, you better, like I keep telling people, I'm like, they better have 11 teams. 11-man football. Elf. Journey starts summer 2021. Yeah. Maybe. Newsletter, shop. What? You're not even announcing what teams you have? You have a YouTube channel. Oh, you do. Fine. I will. European League of Football and nothing. Oh, they actually are posting a lot of videos about Frankfurt, Stuttgart, bunch of Wrocław. I don't know how to. Fucking Polish. Wrocław. Because the L has that throw it. So it's not cloth, it's quav, Wrocław. Polish is so weird. I can say that because people were like, Dutch is really weird. I'm like, no, it's not. It's got a really funky G. Once you master that one, things just sort of, things become easier after that. All right, and the Hamburg Sea Devils, the Barcelona Dragons. I mean, sure, I'll watch some of these. The thing is, it's the same lady doing all the interviews on these videos. So it's like, I wonder if she's the marketing manager of the whole thing. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. They have TikTok? Oh, help you. Help. Yeah. ELF_official on Twitter. That's cool. Swear to God, one of these teams is going to go up on Marktplatz one of these days. Amsterdam Admirals on the name of Amsterdam Admirals on fucking Marktplatz. For sale, 20 euros, highest bidder. What?
So they patched it. They can now destroy things and delete them.
Oh. Yeah, it was the German Knights 1387 Niedersachsen. They were going to play for the ELF as they announced in December, and they signed actually Jacob Templar for a bit, but then they kind of flopped because they didn't agree with the terms of the ELF, which makes me think it's totally weird about it's weirdly confusing, and I don't. It says here on their website, initially 8 franchises American football in Europe will be professionalized and represented internationally with 3 countries, mostly Germany. Yeah, I think it's going to be like one Spanish team, 1 Polish team, and 6 German teams. Ugh. Not to say the Germans aren't like one of the better, leagues overall in Europe, but it's still like, it's just, I don't know what their import rules are. I don't know what if they're going to be able to have imports, if the people playing are going to need to have the EU passport, or does EU passport qualify? What about the countries that aren't in the EU that still have football teams? Like what? Is it Norway? It's not a part of.
I don't know.
I think Norway's not a part of the EU, but do they even have? Yeah, Oslo, American football. Yes, Oslo Vikings. It's OV. Not public transport. Not public transport though. Yeah, Oslo Vikings. They've been around since 1980. The club was founded in 1986, and prior to 1982, that they were known as the West Side Vikings. West Side. I broke myself there. West Side. I can't imagine anybody in Norwegian saying West Side.
No.
Oh, it's after 8. I don't know when Takamuto's going to get here. I'm going to go get at least a couple beers. Cornet, Climber.
No, right. Takamundo doesn't give estimates.
You ordered through Takamundo.
No, I mean they don't give estimates to couch.
Oh.
They just have an average time.
You want to talk to folks? I realize I have to pee.
So,
Just keep it busy. Talk.
Hey folks. That is just a square. Makapaka YouTube. I have no idea what that symbol is. Sorry. Makapaka. Edwin, what? He doesn't have timestamps turned on. How is anyone supposed to know when something was said? I love him, but he does weird things.
I didn't know they turned it on for the channel.
Oh, it doesn't.
Turn it on for me.
It doesn't turn it on for the channel. I meant, how is anyone supposed to read this without timestamps on? Is what I'm talking about. So yeah, okay. So that was a little while ago. But yeah, Makapaka, we just see a little rectangle square thing indicating that symbol doesn't exist.
Custom emoji.
Or non-custom emoji. It could be any number of things.
Super popular on iPhones.
Yeah. iPhones have more emojis than just about anything else.
We've got that, and there's these like Disney games or something that give you emojis that you can download for the game.
Yeah. Are you back?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah, that didn't show up as a thing. I don't know what.
But I turned on your chat timestamps so I could figure out who is talking.
Oh yeah, I know.
When they talked, rather.
Yeah, part of why I don't turn on the timestamps is because then it makes me realize exactly how long it's been since someone said something. Even though it could probably help, because Edwin Jungerden is he at 8:01, 13 minutes ago, but still. And I just started running off the trail with ELF stuff, starting following on all their social medias and stuff. There's the Instagram, sure. Barcelona Dragons, Berlin Thunder, Leipzig Kings, Cologne Centurions. You know, when you guys actually get merch for things, I will buy, when you guys actually get up and going, I will probably buy some merch. But right now, people are like, you gotta buy your merch. Why? Wow, all their merch just says, ready for kickoff, football goes Europe 2021. That's it.
Wow.
You want a hoodie? You want a sweater? You want a long sleeve thin tee? A long sleeve tee? Long sleeve, but that thin t-shirt? You want a cap? Speaking of caps, the one thing that super annoyed me a couple of years ago was when people are like, have you seen this new thing? It's called a snapback. I'm like, you mean a fucking baseball cap?
Yeah.
No, not a baseball cap, snapback. You can adjust it in the back. I'm like, I was wearing a snapback when I worked at Taco Bell in 1999. They had them back then? Yes, they did.
Your generation did not invent everything.
So for Matt Peterberg, in case he wants to come in and see anytime soon and check out this at the last minute, oh look, I got the bubbles coming up. This is Cornet Oaked, smoked. He always wonders what I'm going to be drinking. Strong, blonde, and Belgian. I have a had. What happened to Cianbora? I know. There he is. We're still friends. From Deurne, Belgium. Keep forgetting how foamy the Cornet smoked is. Of course, I did technically walk a long way home. Not to the thing, so they kind of bounced around a little bit and haven't been sitting in the fridge that long. Taco Mundo's here.
Hooray! Outside.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it says I'm not sure if he plays Pokemon or whatnot, because I have someone as a friend on Pokemon called Little Cian, which makes me think Lit Ecian, but it's Little Cian,
Yeah.
spelled that way, and always sends me stuff from Flandern and that area. So,
Which way?
oh, Cian. Yeah. So, I'm not sure if it's actually him or someone else, or his little, or a sibling of his, a younger brother or something. PCFL Week 2. What is that the Pacific Coast Football League? Yes. Northern California's premier AAA semi-pro American Football Alliance. Ew. Northern California? Like what north part of California? Oh, Northern California. I don't care. I'm about ready to just delete Snapchat. I only get stuff from Maddie that doesn't mean anything. Hit your daily Dutch goals. Just a few minutes out of practice. Extends your streak and unlocks your daily reward. Do it later.
What's your daily reward?
Points. Continuing my streak. So the water squirt emoji and the toilet. Yeah, I went pee. I went piddle. That's what I went to go do, because I've been trying to keep my mouth hydrated by drinking a lot of water, and that's like a
thing.
1.25 liters of water that I drank, plus everything that I got when I came home. Yeah, like, you want to sign up for our newsletter? How about you just like have a functional website? Like,
oh, I hope they didn't give me the veggie chicken.
it's like something I was looking up for food, and it just got me so. I was like, oh no, I was looking at Did it tip over and break?
No.
Oh.
Didn't you have 2 burritos?
One burrito.
One burrito. Okay.
But anyways, as I was going to say is the one thing that really gets me is there's like soups and stuff that I was seeing at Auerheim, and I was just like absolutely ticked off. I'm like, doesn't anybody have like, I couldn't remember what it was. It was like, there's no vegetarian anymore. There's nothing like it wasn't a soup. It was something else. Sleepy, crying, laughing, something diamond, sheep. Are you going to bed? You got hieroglyphics here.
Is that sleepy or cry?
It looks sleepy, I guess. I don't know. Crying, super crying, looking up diamond, and then there's a sheep before that, I guess. I don't know. But the one thing, I was looking at something like, hey, this would be really cool for food. This would be really cool for food. But it's like, there was no veggie option. There was meat or vegan chicken or vegan beef. And I'm like, do you not just fill something full of vegetables? Like, there wasn't any options for that. It just, I already forgot what it was. Maybe I was complaining about it on a vlog and I recorded it. I'm not going to go back and look. Tomorrow's forecast. High of 9, low of 3, cloudy. Welcome to the Netherlands. Oh my God, there was a school shooting. Welcome to America. It didn't take long after like Texas was like, we're gonna open up wide, and they had like 3 school shootings in a week. Like, what the? Okay, Texas, do your thing. I don't understand. Like, that's my thing. I don't think the Netherlands should open wide, come inside, sort of thing. But I don't think we should continuously stay locked down when it's like 8:25 and it's not even dim. It's dim out. I mean, look at it. It's 8:25. And yeah, it looks darker outside than it actually is because we're really lit on the inside. But even Aaron, with his low light vision problems, looking out there going, yeah, this is nothing.
Yeah.
Makapaka YouTube channel sent a world emoji. I wonder if like the world emojis have like different turns to it so that you can show off different areas. Like there's because this one shows Australia and East Asia. But I was like, is that just the world or talk about like Indonesia or something? Or Japan, Australia?
I think they do localize it a little.
I guess. I don't know. I don't use emojis enough. I don't talk to enough people to warrant you using emojis. There's actually emojis on this list. Down here in the chat box, so I'm like looking through the birthdays, objects, travel. Yeah, there are. There are 4 different globes. There's one that centers on Africa, one that centers on the Americas, and one that centers on the East. And then there's just the generalized globe with latitude and longitude, so the Pacific Ocean. It's like you could literally look at like half the planet and just have it be an ocean because the Pacific is so big. Yeah, over there in symbols. I think that's just, was red diamond. large orange diamond. So yeah, that's a. Oh wow, I can actually hover over them. Sheep. Loudly crying face. Face with rolling eyes. Diamond suit. Oh, that came from. That's the diamond that's from. Interesting. Didn't actually realize. No. Didn't actually realize that you could customize emojis like that. I mean, to be fair, excerpt 200 GP. Tried to check the bus timetable and it said Word document 7/17/2022. What? No, July 22nd, 2017. Excerpt 2000.jpg. Tried to check the bus timetable, but it said no. .jpl.word document /22/ what? I can't click that link. I'm not gonna click that link. That's I'm old enough. I've been on the internet for 30 years. Ish, 35, 20, 25 years. I know. I've learned not to just click links randomly. Should probably eat, not get distracted by emojis. I have no towel. I have no paper towel. Oops.
Gave you one.
Oh, it's under everything. I gotta say, I'm gonna give a weird opinion here about emojis. The pro and the con. The pro, that it allows people to use a universal language to talk to each other. The con, I don't know if they actually know what I'm saying, because I'm also not using emojis, but I'm talking.
Yeah,
Like,
I feel that.
yeah, it's super interesting. Yeah, I looked at that and I'm just like, Word document. And then once I realized it was from July 22nd, 2017, I was like, is that a quote from something I said? But I'm like, in 2017, why would I be checking a bus time schedule? I had a car. Let alone I wouldn't be taking the bus anyways, even if I did go into Portland. I'd have taken the Max and the tram. I've never taken the bus somewhere.
Yeah.
It's Takamundo. I thank you for the 8 smock leg, but it's Takamundo. This is like, yeah. It's
We can try.
we can try to eat tasty. This is food. I would have went for Burritos Anonymous, but I tend to have a Burritos Anonymous every Saturday. So need to kind of spice that one up a little bit. Lioness. LOL. Yeah, it's Taco Mundo. This is. Okay. At least this one's fully classic. I still have no idea. I'm trying to remember. I was staring at a bunch of things to eat, and it wasn't soups at Albert Heijn. It was something else, but it was just like, okay, so they got meat, and they got this, and they got that, and then like the one thing that they had with all vegetables had mushrooms in it. I'm like, okay, next. Oh, this one has a vegan V on it. Okay, oh, it's got vegan chicken in it. Oh, it's got vegan beef in it. Oh, vegan gehaktballen. Just fuck you. Just because it. Why are vegans so obsessed with making things that taste like meat? Eat meat. Just eat meat. You want to be vegan? You want to be vegetarian? You want to not eat meat and all that stuff? Then don't eat it. You can have a full diet, but stop trying to make things taste like meat. De Mauvais. Is that French? Mauvais. Translate mauvais from French to Dutch. Okay, let's do that. The bad. Oh, you mean, and you translated from French. Mauvais, inferieur, minderwaardig, slecht, zwak, ondermaats, tweedewrangs. Okay, sure. Met slechte intentie. All right. With bad intentions, I guess. I don't know about European League. Like I said, I'm not devoting much mental energy to it because one, can't really even leave the country right now. You probably shouldn't. Like France isn't even involved in it. It's just, Germany's not involved in it, or Germany's involved in it, Poland's involved in it, but like, why not Austria? Austria's got a kick-ass league, but even they're not getting involved in the ELF. And I can't figure out why. Probably because they have the CEFL and they're just fine with that. But it's really weird that like even Italy, which has just a bejesus amount of teams, and why they're not even getting one involved. I completely understand that the Netherlands doesn't actually have probably competitive enough players enough to warrant having a team in the ELF. I get it. We could probably develop one, but it's just right now, most people have been out of practice for a whole year. Like the few people that did actually go back to practices and games and that weird excitation in the late summer was like, oh my God, Cornette, you are so foamy. Even the trap triple's not this foamy. Guess that means it's a sweet beer. I don't know. But anyways. Yeah, it's just like EU map. Give me a map of Europe. So I have an idea what I'm. No, not that one. Not from Civilization. That one works. Geology.com. Awesome. And like, here's the stupid thing. Like, Germany's got their team, or their 6 teams. Poland's got one, and Barcelona is getting involved in it. Well, like I said, like Czech Republic, Austria, Switzerland, Italy, they all have decent teams. France, just none of those are getting involved in it. And they're probably being a little bit hesitant, especially with Corona and trying to start in 2021. And so it's like, what do we do? And I guarantee you, like, if it takes off, you're going to have like Danish teams. And, you know, possibly France and Italy will pick up into there. Stuff, but I'm generally thinking this is a German endeavor. And they're trying to make it European by accepting 2 other teams to their 8-team, you know, club. But like, there's so many other teams that are trying to probably get in and form up into it that they're like, oh, well, we only want 8 teams, but you have like 10 German teams, let alone who knows how many other Polish teams or whatnot. So it's a bit weird. And that's why it's like, we're still in the middle of Corona here, folks. Like, I can totally understand that if Austria starts having a spike in cases, they're going to cancel their season.
Yeah.
And much of Europe, despite being in the process of being vaccinated, is spiking. In the generalized idea that we spiked last time because it's that sort of season. People are going out a little bit more, but the hay fever is kicking up, and people are not necessarily staying inside when they feel a little sniffly because it's just hay fever. It's just this. Yeah, this is for the active cases in the world. March 10th. Linear. No, not linear. No? Nope, nobody said anything yet. Okay. There we are. Show graph. Yeah. The daily cases. We topped out in the world at like 845,000 in January 8th of this year. Oh, this only goes back to January 22nd. Oh, this only goes back to January 22nd, 2020. So within that time, January 8th, 2021 showed the highest thing ever in the world. And now, April 1st, we're sitting at 701,000. Like, we went down in mid-February to like 400,000, but now we're like way the heck back up there. Like, this is not over, folks. That, you know, could I rough it and go to at least to Sunday practices? Yes, but this is not over yet. And I don't really want to get my hopes up going to practice just to be like, oh, the cases rose again. Looks like we're going to have to split the 27 and overs apart because apparently you guys are old and frail in the process of dying. With the people that are actually old and frail and in the process of dying are trying to do it faster. Yeah. Man. But in terms of like getting enough players for a team, like you could call it a Benelux team, but that would be okay. To be fair, we wouldn't involve Luxembourg because they don't actually have a team. Luxembourg doesn't have a team, even would play and stuff. But like, I could definitely see Benelux having a generalized ELF team. I don't know where they would be housed out of, because you definitely have the war between Brussels and Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Or, pick the middle ground of like Antwerp or Rotterdam. And you're like, oh. Ugh. Spicy. Sometimes there's a little bit of spiciness, depending on the restaurant. Taco Mundo does it, where I actually sneeze because of the spiciness. I can feel it, and what it is the spiciness gets up into my nose, and so I sneeze because of it. That, and it's just hay fever season on top of that one. I mean, we haven't been sleeping well to begin with, let alone the light levels. But yeah, like, but Cologne's starting up a team, and on this little bit of a map, close. I don't care about that. The Netherlands, it's the same map. Like, it literally has the same borders. Netherlands map and satellite image. Geology.com. So I backed out to go back to it, and I, rather than clicking on Belgium, which had its own little square, I clicked on the Netherlands, which had a different square, and it gave me the exact same map, just named it different. Oh, because it's the Netherlands/Belgium. Anyways. But yeah, like, I mean, you could, like I said, you could call it a Benelux team and grab players from Belgium and Netherlands to come together and possibly get good enough. But by and large, the Crusaders are the ones that like to keep running around and I don't know what's going on there. I constantly get, I'm getting like a whole bunch of like, hey, you want to do this? But Macapaka is apparently spamming websites, and they're the same. I don't know what that is. I can't click it. Hopefully nobody else could. Please don't click it. Like, it's the same. Yeah. Can't do anything with it because Aaron's in the process of doing his.
Yeah, I'd say just hit hide on it.
I know. That's what I was going to do. But I got to wait for Aaron to completely absorb what his information that he wants to get out of it before I do anything, or he's going to, I was reading that. I don't know which one.
I'm sorry
What?
that I've ever panicked about anything.
Well, yeah. I can't even trying to read. When you get whole long words, I don't know where they break up. I'm going to leave that one message in there, but the other two you sent, I'm just hidden. I can't. I'm sorry. Matt over there, salute. Okay.
That's what the Spanish say for sneezes.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's like even the Crusaders, back to what I was saying, the Crusaders try to make their self known in the European international football scene, and like maybe they'll have a win against a team, but then they get like the last time they walked around Europe, they had one good thing against the Dusseldorf Panthers, and everyone's like, wow, looks like the Amsterdam Crusaders. And then they played like 5 consecutive games around Europe and got their faces beat in. And it wasn't like 14-6, it was like 50-0 in like most of these games. It was totally bad. And so, yeah. So it's like, I would think that you'd want to try to get a larger pool rather than just whoever like the Crusaders can pull in, because too many of the Dutch are going to want to like play for their own little local team. But like, you know, you have to get like a very specific person to want to travel all the way from Groningen or Ghent or even the French areas down in southern Belgium to come together and play for a regional Benelux team. I mean, if they're paid for it, sure, but it doesn't seem like it seems like the loss leader is too great right now for this whole league. Is it the proper term, hedging bets?
Maybe. Hedging their bets on what?
It being successful, and thus they'll be able to recoup. They're doing loss leaders. That's not hedging bets. Okay. Lollipop, Christmas trees, and a coffin. Makapaka just sent a bunch of stuff in. Lollipop, 6 Christmas trees, and a coffin. Again, hieroglyphics. Never made a high study of that one. But yeah. But anyways. Yeah, time for my street tacos. Because they don't serve regular tacos. They got to serve street tacos and be authentic Mexican. Taco Mundo in the middle of fucking Amsterdam. You want authentic Mexican? What are you doing? Like, I swear to God, Taco Mundo is going to go out of business the moment they finally get a Taco Bell in this city. Like, people are probably going to stick with Taco Mundo for a little while, but they're gonna understand that they can get Taco Bell, and they're gonna be like, "Wow, this is so much cheaper."
Well, maybe.
Well, true, but so I guess we're now spamming chat with emojis. Makapaka is. I don't quite know what the goal behind it is. I've seen it on other streamers where people just do nothing but spam emojis. Like, I tried to watch the morning. What's that thing? The Taliesin. What's it called?
The
daily grind. I've watched that thing, and I've seen people just like spamming emojis in the Twitch chat, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. Like, their chat flies by, and the people are just trying to get more and more and more emojis packed in, and I'm like, what? Like, what's that? I'm just gonna click show. What does that mean? Coffin. Here. I got an answer to that one. I'm going to show you a picture of how I don't know, Diamond. Oh, I don't actually have. Here. It's a wheezing. Is this what we're doing? Because you put 6 coffins in a row. So I'm going to show you wheezing, which is an evolution of coughing. I'm literally, I don't know. You're going to spam emojis. I'm going to show you Pokemon. Also, like, half these little things, sleepy face. I don't know what 4 sheep, sleepy face, and 5 optical discs mean. I can't. Yeah, you guys just saw me eat a quarter of a lime slash. and eating the whole thing. Because that's what I do. I eat my rinds.
That's how the Theo do.
That's how the Theo do. Ugh. But, oh, did you get them? No, because it fell out of the mailbox when I got the last bit of mail. We have a place here, a dude here on Zeeberger Island. He makes one meal a week, and you can order it, and it's like super like when I say super fancy, I mean like he only makes one meal a week, and it's not the one that we get that's like multi-course meal. Do I still have the menu for that one? Or like fully tossed that? I think I fully tossed it. Well, like
I think so too.
yeah. Although we get the full menu guy. We've had the one for the full menu a couple times. But they're just like super fancy food. I guess. Honestly, they don't have that cereal here. Lucky Charms. They don't have Lucky Charms here.
They might, but I've never seen it.
They do have Lucky Charms at the American store that people have like linked to me multiple times. Yeah, it's Kelly's Expat Shopping Puntanel. British and American store. American groceries. Oh, are they not on here? Oh, Reese's Peanut Butter Puff cereal is on here. It's currently out of stock, but it's €7.95 for just the box. That's insane. We can get 440 milliliters of Bud Light beer for $1.95. That is a crime right there. I can't.
Several crimes.
That is this. Matt's probably thinking like I could go get a large can of Bud Light for $0.25. Smart food. No, Cheerios. $7 a box, 340 grams. 10-pack of Bud Light for €17. Apple Jacks, $7. So the boxes are look like your small, not your small box, but which are like the single serving, but this is the smaller of those boxes. It's Apple Jacks, €7. So stupid. World of Stevie Nicks songs, appliances, corporations, business, work times, .reits. I don't know. I don't know. I know Stevie Nicks songs, but I don't know how they're applied to appliances. I don't know. I'm going to go back through the American store here. It seems much more hilarious looking at how much people will pay for bullshit. Like, you want some Pam? €5 for a 170-gram can. That's half a beer bottle.
That'll last forever.
Sure, I guess.
Well, because you don't use much of it at once.
Unless I'm cooking. My pans were dripping. chocolate chip cookie dough Pop Tarts. €5.25 for an 8-pack. Madwich, €3 for a 425-gram can. This is let's click general. No, they're Lucky Charms out of stock. Yep, €8. Oh, it was actually discounted from $8.50 for 297 grams. I know. I'm just.
I have no words. There are no words.
Yeah. I'm looking at some of these brand things over here, and I'm like, you want me to do what? I'm trying to think of something I actually like wholly miss that I'd want to pay like high money for, and I can't. You want to import some Swedish fish? No, I'm just gonna go buy Haribo.
Why would I want Swedish fish?
Why would I also want Swedish fish? They're not even. I even asked Axel, Mr. Swedish Himbo, in and of himself. I was like, "Is Swedish fish like Swedish?" He goes, "No, that's." He goes, "IKEA is more Swedish than Swedish fish." I'm like, "Okay, thanks." Because the Swedish fish they have are more. They have things that are fish shaped, but they're much more licorice. But you know, Americans will believe anything. You just put a different country's name on it, and they'll pay $5 more for it.
Yeah, they will. We will. Oh, it's imported.
Oh, it's imported. You also say that Heineken's imported. Some people are like, but Heineken's good. Oh, why do you say that? Well, it's imported. Has to be good. You do realize that the Netherlands imports Budweiser. You got to go both ways there, folks. Heineken is your like dime a can party beer. You're buying 100 cans because people are going to shotgun these things and they're going to gain more calories than drunkenness.
Oh, Heineken, the banquet beer.
The banquet beer. Yeah. Heineken is the beer you make giant displays out of to show off your brand with all the various different colors. It's like the little like fridge mate Coke things that they just like they slide in and they're like, look, it's a football for the Super Bowl. Like you literally took Coca-Cola, Diet Coke, and Sprite, and you put them up against a wall end on, and you made a pixelated football to sell more soda. Yeah, we did. Isn't it cool? Yeah, okay. Thanks, Coca-Cola. World Death Sheep. Coffin sheep. I don't know what coffin sheep is.
I would go with Death Sheep.
Death sheep. Ah! What happens when I Google death sheep?
You're gonna put on every part of this.
What's a death sheep? Those are pictures of dead sheep. Wow. Why is there a suggested 5E on that? Aaron's giving me a weird look because 5E means 5th edition for Dungeons and Dragons.
My only defense is it only happened once.
MVL Gaming YouTube channel, Dungeons and Dragons 5th Ed, Wild Sheep Chase live. 3 key moments in this video. Dagger Strike, Act 2, the already obvious route up is blocked. Death Sheep, Footman Frenzy Compendium. What is... Lindsay, my paper maker. Ugh. Are you from Camus? Because that's the Camus football team. It's the paper. I can't. That's just the worst name.
You might think their mascot is a bee or a wasp, like a paper maker, but no, it's the mean machine.
What about wasps and paper?
There's a type of wasp called a paper maker.
Oh, apparently Camus High kid over here. Yeah, I didn't know that. Paper maker wasp. Lindsay and my I don't know. Is that like I said, Camus High School, the paper makers? That's the mean machine. No, I've seen the picture of their mascot. It's literally just like a box. Oh, here's the 5e.tool/bestiary. Sheep, small beast, unaligned. Armor class 10. Hit points 3. 1 die 6. Strength 12. Dex 10. Con 11. Int 2. Wiz 10. Charisma 5. Senses, passive perception 10. Languages known. Challenge 0. Sure-footed. Sheep has advantage on strength and dexterity saving throws made against it that would knock it prone. I'm wondering if I drink more, Maca Paca will start making sense. Mix it with the flower pots. Be sick all night. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm wondering where Zachary's at. I mean, it's been like 3-ish hours. Of course, he hasn't actually even commented in a while, so I wonder if he got himself moved and doesn't have internet yet. Oh no, he did 3 days ago about this weather is inevitable. It was like the 30th when I went riding through like over to my therapy appointment. Mm-hmm. And I pulled out the phone and like one-handed rode the bike up that little street that goes straight into Newmarket. But it really wasn't to show off Newmarket. It was to actually follow this old couple that kept running every fucking light. Like they never actually stopped and they just ran every red light, caused so many traffic jams because they kept riding next to each other. And I even said on camera, yes. I was talking kind of shadily about, you know, like old people and not following the rules and just sort of doing whatever they want, you know, because it doesn't matter how slow you go. As long as it's constant, it's relatively okay. And I was feeling like the gangsters, there's the thing where like the person's always running, but then they stop to catch their breath. And the gangsters that are chasing them are just walking at a steady pace. Except this was reversed. They were skipping lights going through like whole intersections. Like this was like, well, you've been to the Metro stop of Vaceburg line upstairs next to NMQ. They went just across that intersection against the lights. Like it didn't even freshly change or freshly come back from changing. They just went right across it. Cars, trams stopping in the middle of everything, whatever. So I went with all the lights and I kept catching up to them. But they've got like double back baskets on their thing. So they're taking up so much room in the actual bike lane. So I can't really pass them. But then I just pull out the phone and I'm just like, this is a really wonderful, beautiful weather. And, you know, it's really nice. And then like, I just pause for a second and let everybody take it in. Yes, it's this couple. It's this couple that I keep catching up to. And it's always my general complaint about bicyclists and even pedestrians in Amsterdam. If you just physically walk faster, you don't need to skip lights. You don't need to like jump across the road against the light and make traffic come to a standstill. Like it happened a couple days when I came back from Porterhouse, Tomatillo on last Sunday. I got off at the stop over here and someone like giant intersection, folks. So there's one lane of traffic that goes this way. And then there's a turn lane that goes onto the Amsterdamse and then there's this one, and there's 3 lanes here, one that goes right and goes onto Zouderzeeweg North, and then 2 that go into the Piet Hein Tunnel. There are the 3 breaks that you can, there are 3 actual different lights. We have, that's a thing here, a lot all over the place, where you have like, this traffic's going that way, but nothing's coming this way, so you can cross these 2 lanes and then wait here while these ones finish because it's like they're taking a right or something like that. Anyways, and this person's like, and I know how that light works. I know exactly what cars are going to go and how this thing flows. And when I hit the button, when it's going to go, and I'm going to be able to walk straight across the road and everything. And this guy's like looking, jumps across and like narrowly misses a car because he didn't see him coming around the corner because there's a lot of blind turns. And then he's like watching traffic, and he's like edging across. And then like one car comes down the middle lane and then takes a left. And I'm watching this guy. He's like squirreling and frogging across the road. And finally the lights all turn green. And he's not watching, so he doesn't know that he doesn't see the little man go green. And I'm just like, and I just start walking at my normal pace. I actually get across the street before he does, because he's actually walking slower than I am. And then he's actually going to the skate park or something like that. Because when I was unlocking our door, I saw him walk past and I kind of peeked out and he just kept walking up. I was like, bro, if you would just physically walk faster, you wouldn't need to. And it's the same thing with bikes. These folks go so slow on their bikes that they feel like they need to just go anywhere and everything. Like, I get it in places like Hilversum and Blaricum and tiny little places like that. Yeah, you've probably got just roundabouts everywhere and no actual lights. So you can, and the cars are all going in slow traffic that anybody can just go anywhere on their bike. But this is Amsterdam. People will literally run you down in Subarus because they're trying to make so much noise.
Good God. I just saw the top chat.
Oh no, that's yeah. No, the most recent thing from Macapaka. Today, the 11th of July, 1993, he crashed the Popua Pay Trick Gooslal Hungy Hingy Hind. What is going on here? Like I said, apparently I need to be a little bit more specific when I say, I'd like people to comment on my live streams. I'm getting comments. They don't fucking make any goddamn sense. Again, I should probably drink a little bit more. They might make a little bit more sense. Like the last part of this is Splat the Cat. Three of those aren't even words. Hungy, hingy, Dearst. D-I-R-S-T. I don't know. Freiburg Sacristans official. Wir laufen. Spendenlauf der Sacristans. So much German. There's a fire. I am going to agree with you that there is a fire somewhere on this planet. Somewhere.
Maybe even on this island.
Maybe even on this island. Although not a lot of people here seem to have gas. So it would have to be a candle. But a lot of people love their candles. They're like super zen. I don't know. What do you want, train station 2? So yeah, by the way, that's all the behind the scenes stuff that was going on during that vlog on Tuesday. Whew. Yeah, nope. Nope. Nope, out of that conversation. I just, I mean, I'll take the comments, but Jesus, random Christ. Yes, give me a free train. Loading, please wait. Yep. Oh, the new weapon that's on the new planet in the TRAPPIST system is randomly, to be fair, I don't actually know that much. I don't know what you walked into, Matt. I don't know. This has been going on for the last couple hours. I saw your message earlier and I was like, cool, he'll be on and off. And it's been like 3 hours. And I'm like, where's a bit of sanity? What's going on here? I don't know. Glad some sanity's come back in. But anyways, so on TRAPPIST, on Terra Genesis, I got half dome, that's what I could build, and thermal, not the thing that increases temperature. That's the thermal plant or something like that. I know, Matt. Riley, I know, Matt, really. I know. I don't. I'm so confused. You are physically seeing me confused. Never a dull moment. Yeah. But anyways, I need to continue this to Eric. So I was like, well, I don't know what this thing does. It's on the furthest out planet. So I'm thinking like, what is this, the temperature one? Is this the one that'll like randomly drop the temperature? Because it gave me, the heating unit at first. I was like, oh, okay, this makes a little bit of sense. Because like the last one where it randomly flooded things, I actually had the thing to get rid of water ever so slowly. I was like, okay. So I waited like the half an hour to see what was going to happen and what's going on. And it deleted a research. I literally cannot build a HAB dome right now because I don't know the research. I was in the process of researching HAB complex, but I cannot build a HAB dome right now because I deleted my research.
Jeez.
Yeah. So that's fun. like and thank God I chose like the far future company that has like super duper research speed and building speed, because I don't have to worry about any other things than just decrypting this thing. Any of their win things doesn't matter. So I choose the one with the best passive bonuses that start out right. I don't care about population. I don't care about maintaining habitations or anything. I just want to get construction and research really fast. But I'm probably going to have to use some points to get my research up there so that I can. Yes. Anyways, I don't know, Leoness. There's 2 messages in there that are just slamming the keyboard, and I'm just hiding them. This message held for review. Like usually Zachary has things I need to like show because he puts in mild swear words like shit. Yeah. I don't know if they're okay. They may not be okay. I've thoroughly determined also that I just forgot his name. He's the second soulbind for Night Fae.
Moonfeather?
No, it's not Moonfeather. It's a 2-way thing. I don't know. Night Fae Soulbinds. Soulbinds overview. Dreamweaver. Dreamweaver needs help.
Yes.
Because the few times he actually does send you like a world quest, he's like, the one is especially about going up and picking up the tools and bringing them back to Dreamweaver Grow or Dream Grow or whatever that one is. And he's just like, hey, it'd be really nice if people had some tools. Maybe you could do something about that. And then like you go out and you get the tools and you bring them back and he goes, well, I guess that's kind of cool. Every little bit helps. I think that's kind of neat. I was like, fucking Dreamweaver has been lobotomized 5 ways from Sunday. He's like 1 brain cell away from going split eye. And the poor dude is just... Mats, we're going to just attempting to diagnose this could be a nightly and could be a whole night endeavor. And I'm just going to keep trying to talk. Matt Peterborg, I like that you asked if they were okay. The Maka Paka YouTube channel. Where the Munchkins? I don't get this. I looked at Maka Paka. It's a character in a show, and it looks so retarded. I think it's an Australian kid show. Like there are some Australian children's shows that are super scary. It's no wonder the Australians, by and large, can just nothing phases them. Have you seen their kids shows? Good God. No, I already brought that one up. I'm currently drinking a new variety of Cornet. I try not to drink it much, although it is kind of tasty, because it feels like drinking this brings back the spirit of Byron, who threw a glass at Little Mary's head on the send away of... I already forgot his name. Not Philip, but the other, the shorter, like South African guy that worked at Porterhouse.
Oh, okay.
His little party that they sent off for him, and like Byron.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm doing super Italian work right now, and I've been waving my hand around, and I've now just hit 10,000 steps today.
Cheers.
Oh, for those of you that don't know, this doesn't exist in the States. A few of you might actually like the fact that this exists here. This actually is not just the only brand. We have multiple kinds, like Malibu rum with cola. There's actually a small thing of this that's Jack Daniel's ginger. So,
Which is ginger beer, ginger soda with Jack in it. It's
Yeah.
pretty good.
it's pretty good. We can't find it much, but a lot of people are like, do you want it? It's free. We'll pay you to take it. I just want you to know that Matt's, you can, because buying soda and whiskey separately is too difficult. It's, yes, actually,
Exactly that.
because we've tried actually. And Aaron actually had a bottle of Jack for a long time, and he would use the shot glass, and you're right. Because buying soda and whiskey separately is too difficult. It's not that it's too difficult. It's the fact that this makes it easier.
And you don't have to get as many dishes dirty.
That too. It comes pre-mixed. It's not that expensive. By and large, yes, if you bought all of the amount of soda and if you bought any number of that, and say you bought a case of it, 24 cans, and you paid for per ounce the equivalent, that would be what, 24 shots?
Yeah.
24 shots of Jack, which I'm not sure if that's in an entire bottle or not. I don't know. I go to bars and I'm like, give me a Long Island strong. And like the gay bars look at me and go, you want to die? And I'm like, I can't. Anyways. It's just, but yeah, anyways, this is my Cornet oaked. Smoked. I don't know. It's a little smoother than regular Cornet, but I don't like to drink it much because it reminds me of Byron. But I can. Seems like the Jack and Coke thing with a side of training wheels. It is. But I guarantee you it's a lot easier for me to pick up 2 cans of that and just hold on to it in the fridge for when Aaron wants to have some of it. He doesn't drink much. And buying a bottle of Jack and keeping that around to last him the entire time that he's going to drink it, it's an easy factor. It's only 5%. It's nothing that strong to begin with. Or is it 4.6 or 5? Is it exactly 5?
It's enough. You have to be 18. It's 6%.
Oh, it's 6%. Oh, okay. But of course you have to be 18. You have to be 18 to buy beer. I'm just.
Not that we're going to be Americans envious.
It makes sense. Buying groceries and having either walk or bike home is not something most Americans have to think about. That too, but the thing is I can buy that at Albert Heijn. I can't buy Jack at Albert Heijn. Like Aaron had to go into a separate section and pay, was it 35 euros? 25 euros for a bottle of Jack. Either he'd have to go inside Dirk to their specified little liquor section, or he'd have to go to Drankerijs. Actually, I don't even think you could get it.
At the Drankerijs?
No, at Sterk. I think you can. I think they have liquor in the back there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's yeah, they've got like liquor stores are weird. Beer stores are very numerous. And since that's not of a certain high level, works as being okay to drink. Like I said, if you're drinking, if you want to get like Jack and Coke, that's not for you. But if you like Jack and Coke, that's fine. And especially if you're only going to drink like one or two.
Yeah.
Because they are like $2.50. Like for a can of cola and Jack, it's pretty expensive. But again, if you drink 2 a week, it's not bad. Anyway, strong blonde Belgian. Made me think of Sion Bora because he's a tight end for the Belgian Barbarians. And he's super blonde. Jack and Coke versus Jack and Coke, yeah. But like this is not the liquor belt. Like we'll do this. We got England and the Netherlands and Belgium and Germany, and you kind of move down into, the Czechia and all that stuff. You have the beer belt going on here. You have the wine belt down here with like France and Italy and Greece and Spain. And then you have the spirits belt, which is like Sweden, Finland, and Russia. So that's how that gets divided. You ever wonder what happens when I find weird YouTube videos? Yeah, that's how I find that one out. Okay, fine. Yeah. Beer belt. Yeah, that goes all the way from Ireland down to Germany. They love the beer. And what I found is that it's actually based around the generalized climates. So when it's not super cold all the time, you don't need to worry, and you can worry about, you can have carbonated stuff because it doesn't necessarily freeze, but it's also nice to have when it does get fairly hot and stuff. But wine is good to keep chilled, but the grapes grow really well. Like grapes probably don't grow here in the Netherlands very well, but they do in like the Limousin area of France. However, but when you want something that lasts, can stick in the freezer and will actually help keep you warm, you're going with spirits. You're going with vodka. You're going with hard liquor way up north. Yes, I am reading the chat. I only drink Bacardi once in a while. Yeah, and they've got like the Bacardi and cola. Like I said, they have multiple varieties. But if you want to be like super bitch beer, you do Aperol Spritz.
Yeah.
Like that's how I knew that Axel was a fucking himbo. And he's like, "Oh, I like Aperol Spritz." I'm like, "Really?" Zachary, there you are. Jesus. It's about ready to break into the second. I just ate part of an edible and I'm stealing myself to have a roller coaster right here in a bit. You feeling better now? What from when?
Better now than when, yeah.
You want a roller coaster ride? I don't think we're going to be blocking the Macapaka YouTube channel probably for at least half an hour. Zachary just got here, so he gets to see the roller coaster ride of bullshit that comes out of the. I am attempting to drink to make it sense, and it's not actually working. I'm losing it. The biography of Macapaka. 20 years before I died at 50. I don't know. I would have to say one of my favorite beers. This goes from Matt Peterborg. I picked up more than just one of these, but I really, really want to show this to you because this is actually one of my favorite beers. Oh, that's kind of a video I've been meaning to make for a while, actually. I just had finally enough enlightenment to talk about it. Because I'd been having conflating issues with seeing the semi-pro guys in the States like talking each other up and giving each other tips on how to do this stuff, and then occasionally still getting the motivational channels or motivational Instagrams and YouTube channels. I'm just like, this is such bullshit. Like watching Americans being put out on the carrot on a stick constantly, told if you work hard enough, you can make it. And I've got a bunch of people in the States been like, oh, you're feeling bad? Just tough it out a little bit longer. Things will get better. And I'm like, this is how things fail. This is why things are fucked up in the United States, because you guys are just enduring. You're not actually working towards making it better. You're waiting for things to become better. Yeah, so Matt Peterborg, this is actually my favorite beer. I drink Le Trappe Triple a lot and Hertogian Arc Center Triple a lot because they're super cheap and they're statiegeld, which means I can take them back to the store. But my choice beer that, like, out of all the beers that I could go, I go to Sterk, and you'll see in the video going up tomorrow, you've been inside. It is floor to ceiling of beers.
Yeah.
Kleiber. It's actually brewed in Bijlmer. Probably about 2 kilometers from where I picked up my PlayStation 5. Also, Zachary, just in case you didn't watch the vlog, it's sitting right there. For those of you that really want to know how big this fucker is, that is a PS4. That is a PS5.
It's fucking giant.
Like, I understand that Matt Riley got this because he works at a Best Buy, so he's seen PS5s. He's held them. It is gargantuan in comparison to what I thought was big. Like, I could probably take my PS3, set it on top of that PS4, and it still wouldn't take up as much room as the PS5. Anyways, but yeah, it's called Kleiber. It's a Klosterbier out de Bijlmer. It's their triple. They have other burping a lot.
It's fizzy.
It's fizzy. See, I bought an Xbox Series S because I couldn't find any PS5. Yeah, you guys been watching a while. You remember when I put in the oh shit. That's how long it's been since I had Corona. Because I was feeling like super sick and thought it was just a really bad fever. Because I hadn't actually lost my sense of smell or taste or anything like that. And I was just feeling like super sick. So I was going around and like wearing my face mask all the time and going out and doing things. And that's when I went to Centrum's Media Markt to see if I could find more about their stuff. That's not really the anniversary, but that's when I went to Centrum and I was like, can I get one? And they're like, no, it's probably not going to be till like March. And so I came back home. Once I got better, I went down to Arena because I figured they would have a bigger storeroom. They're a physical, bigger Media Markt. So I figured they would have them sooner than Centrum, which is more or less just the generalized store for tourists to buy electronics. I mean, you've been in that one. You're like, this has got like a couple laptops, not much televisions. Yeah, there's like, it's red Best Buy. That's all I'm gonna say. Matt's watched enough videos. He's seen me inside. Maybe this holiday season I'll buy one. I've actually had a question. Now that I actually have, real people in the chat. Apparently Subnautica is free, is currently free. I downloaded it. And I can actually stream on that thing, probably. I can stream from the PS4. I have before. I have streamed from here before. I used to put it up on my gaming channel. but that is not a thing I want to think about. So, but this is currently attached, so I could put it up on this channel and just have long playthroughs in like the evening of a game I've never played. I've seen a lot of people play it. It's basically Minecraft underwater with like tons better graphics. Have you seen it at all?
No.
Oh, that could
I
be.
watched maybe Francis? No.
I don't think Francis played it at all. You may have seen Homegirl from.
No, it was Kevin.
Kevin played Subnautica?
Once briefly.
Okay. But yeah, I can play Subnautica on this thing and probably stream it to here. I don't know if it would be. I don't know if it would be popular or want to be viewed. I don't even know if I could chat on it is the problem. It's got a microphone built into the thing, so I could probably chat back. And maybe if I can see the chat while I'm doing it, but I don't know. I might just strike it up one evening. Why is there one dislike? How am I supposed to? I see live 3 hours, 10 minutes, 45, 3 hours, 10 minutes, 11 minutes now, 4 viewers, 7 likes. I don't actually see my dislikes. So cool. Why is there a dislike? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, apparently, you remember when Leonard, the rabbit, he's like, oh, great, Leonard woke up. Now he wants his parsley. He's going to be bugging me. And so I sent the GIF where he ate the bug and then launched it into space. I was like, launch him into space. There is a thing, Matt, about some videos. YouTube does this. They put on a set number of likes or dislikes on a video after a certain number is disproportionate.
Vote fuzzing.
It's vote fuzzing. So, but my videos overall have never gotten likes or dislikes fast enough to warrant that. So, and I don't think that's happening here because we only have 7 likes. So having the 1 dislike is probably just someone coming in here and being like, oh, he's not talking about what I, who knows, it could be Mecha Pekka that did it. Well, I can feel something happening in my body. I can too. It's called digestion of Mexican food. I'm going to fart here soon. Probably. Well. In the bonus. Oh my God. I can get 6 3/4 liters of Lindemann's Bin 65 Chardonnay for €23.94.
Wow.
What? Tot met maandag. They're trying to get rid of their Weister wine. I feel it tingling, but like high, sort of. You have to be there, I guess. 3 for 5. Aha. Groene olijven met knoflook. Oh, yeah, that's what I need. Green olives with garlic. I'm not really into. Maybe it was the oven schotels. That's what I was looking. I forgot what I was looking at, but it was just like, why is everything in here like fucking like meat I don't eat or vegan stuff trying to be meat? No, the oven schotels are just kipfilet, pesto, pine bone pit. Toten met maandag. Alle variëteiten. Varianten. There are other varieties. Like Kipfele Dacius. Tandoori. Sure. Kip dai filet satay ayam. Cool. Kip sweet chili. Never. Albert Heijn, you weird me out. Has anyone ever told you a very item? You did last week. And Aaron
Looking at
agrees.
me because you told him last week that I have in the past.
Said that, yeah.
Yeah.
Ben Roethlisberger versus Baker. You know, like, I don't know how you mean by that one. Do you mean like hotness, Cashel O'Neal? I gotta go with Baker Mayfield on that one. He's a bad boy, you know, like he's a fucking derp, but he's not even fully himbo because he's not even that good looking. But I think he's gonna crash and burn like Johnny Manziel. But Roethlisberger, it's hard to keep the guy down though. And I still remember Roethlisberger in the pocket for 5.25 seconds. I was like, the dude's never going to leave the fucking pocket. Oh, God, Zachary, sentence after sentence. He's certainly high. I have an awful memory. The weed don't help, I suppose. Haha, you're drunk and I'm high. What's that make it if we combine? Is there a joke there? You're still making more sense than Macapaka. But yeah, Cashel O'Neal. I still, like I said, Roethlisberger has the history of being good with the Steelers, but I don't know. I think Baker Mayfield has a future, but he's probably going to crash and burn because a lot of it's what I've seen over the last couple of years is these first round picks are like, they're picking them up and they're just going fucking all burnout and they're just like, and then they just crash. As like, what happened with Mariota? Apparently he's still in the NFL. I have to keep Googling it. All right. That doesn't make quite sense, Zachary. He doesn't know shit from Shinola. What's weird is IDK if I'm actually high or I just think I am. I guarantee you with an edible, you think you are. I've had edibles. I've had Amsterdam edibles. And I've been all sorts of high. Here, was I high in Germany? No, we weren't in Germany yet. And Amsterdam. Groesbeek, space cakes for the win. It wasn't space cakes. It was just like down at the flower market somewhere. I don't know where I was in Amsterdam, but I was just like, I found this little like street market. It was probably, I don't even know where it was, but I found like the weed shop and I just paid like €2 for a cookie and I brought it back to the hotel room. I wasn't even here like a week.
Yeah.
But it was like I ate the whole cookie and was like, meh, this is weak. I'm going to ask you if his name is Michael. Because apparently he found my twin. Yeah. In Kurt Krause or Curtis Krause. He's an actor I'm friends with on Facebook. I'm going to do that right here on my phone. I think I'm about ready to call you like super high because every time someone's like, I found your twin. Like people say I look like fucking Jacksepticeye. And I've looked and I've asked Aaron. Aaron's like, I don't see it. Curtis Kraus. Images. I found the Curtis Kraus obituary. And this guy doesn't look like me at all. He looks like a gay biker that has a gun fetish. Yeah, I'm not. Let me just try regular Kurt rather than Curtis. From Grants Pass, Oregon? Nobody on this list. Nobody's an actor on this list. They're all. Hang on. Yeah, okay, cool. Anyways, back to my Kleiber. I picked up a Summersby for Aaron because I know he likes it. But usually he has blackberry at Porterhouse, but I picked up apple for him this time. They didn't have any of the lime for the New Zealand one, so that's why I picked it. Did the link go through? No. Links have been going through because Macapaka was trying to send a bunch of links. So yeah. Pro Hunt signed Joey Cox to the Kirchdorf Wildcats, Germany. Yeah, well, I guess Pro Hunt needs to say that it's in a thing because people don't actually know where Kirchdorf is. You have any other social medias? Because you can just search Dashric and you'll find me. Now that most likely go through. You can do Instagram, you can do Twitter, you can do. Actually, maybe if I Twitter, it might come up more if he's an actor. I tend to do a bit. There. Yeah, you put in a SS at the end. I'm not sure if that's his actual last name. But I found one, IMDb, listed as but it's Krause, not Krauss. Or just Google Kurt Kraus actor. He's based in Wisconsin. Wisconsin! Oh no, this one was born in Alabama. Alabama. Okay. Actor. Are you sure it's not like it's Krauss? I'm getting like 3 different people and multiple obituaries. And none of these people look like me. Like, I'm going to refer to my husband on this one because he's the one that looks at my face more often.
Isn't that first one Dr. Mike?
No, that first one is not Dr. Mike.
No, not yet.
Well, what about
None of them.
none of them? Yeah. Like this is what I found. And you can see right there, Kurt Krause. Is that the right guy? I don't know. That was a question to yourself. I'm guessing that was a question to yourself. Go, Josh, go. You fucking goddamn himbo, goddamn it. What's your longest sleep? 13 hours, 47 minutes, hours of sleep. Whoop, whoop. Sven, fucking stop. You were just like, yeah. Just so weird. Like, I'm glad he's crossed paths with my life string or whatever, but Jesus Christ. He is something else. If you guys go back, if you guys want, the video from Groningen would be. I posted that picture to Instagram. Found him. God, I hope you guys. I posted the picture to Instagram. So, December 21st, 2019. He's on a site called Waynham Models. No, that's the first person that was on the list. And that's the one that Aaron thought looked like Dr. Mike. No. He's seen my face through a lot of weight. Like, I'm getting like the 7 years ago videos of stuff I post to Facebook where I am gone. And like, I'm going into the hot tub and you've got like bones sticking out of my shoulders. I'm so skinny. Yeah, Kreising Corner. Okay, cool. I've always got someone saying, oh, I found your twin. No, you didn't. Anyways, back to Groningen. Yeah, okay, this was posted November 3rd. I wish I was gone. No, you don't. No, you don't. I was 179 pounds. I was so skinny. But anyways, yeah. This is November 3rd, so 2019. The video from that time was our game at Groningen. And Sven, I interviewed Sven at the end because that was technically his first game he played because he had, I think he had some rib injuries or something and couldn't play in our first couple games. But yeah, so he wound up getting like 2 touchdowns, and then like our kicker, Emrys, actually kicked his very first time in that game. So it was like a game for the rookies. But yeah. And so it's just, if you guys go back one, it's like I said, it's a game for the rookies, and like everybody's really happy about Emrys because he's also like small and of the Asian variety. Like he's Dutch, but he's like super small Asian. And so like 3 linemen pick him up and they're like, yay, throwing him up in the air. And I was like, that's a really cool, nice picture and whatnot. And cool. But I interviewed Sven at the end of the video and at the end of the game, and you're just like, dude, he's touched. I was 155 in 8th grade. Zachary, I was 155 pounds this time last year. I don't know when I was 155. Like the lowest weight I ever got down to, because I was kind of chunky there near the beginning of the YouTube channel. And then like once I started seeing my face more often, I was like, ew. So I started losing weight. And then I just dropped weight, was doing so much like weird strength training in that bullshit little gym that we had at the apartment complex, but doing a lot more cardio and then walking through the nature park and all that stuff. But then I started playing football and I was like, I need muscle. In order to gain muscle, you need to have a positive on your calories. And I finally went back to eating normal, except I was putting things into the right places rather than just letting it build up. And then I kind of hit a nice little spot in the weight. And then I got here where the food's good. Oh God, I'm going to play this for you guys because what is it? Not to Aaron, it's Frank. Sent him this morning.
Stupid people don't understand your greatness.
Okay, hang on.
Just saw a tweet that says, stupid people don't understand your greatness. And I'm like, yeah, it really sucks when 70% of the views on my YouTube channel come from those kind of folks. And I can just hear the little voice, why you do the USA like that? Please stop.
And Frank just died laughing, according to his emojis. To be fair, it's not everyone from the United States. There's actually the general bulk of views from the last 3 months is 72% United States. So those of you right here are within that 2%. That's why I rounded down to 70%, because I guarantee you there's a general bulk of people who don't see my greatness that view me from the United States. But yeah, I have no idea when I was that weight. When I had no idea when I was 155. I don't even think I was 155 when I was at Clark College. And I was like super thin and walking up and down hills everywhere doing all the bullshit. Oh, it is going to take me. Loven Frankfurt started a live video. Yeah, well, you're a hockey team. Ice hockey team. But they spell it E-I-S, not I-J-S.
What? Who? Germans.
What? Who? Germans. Yes. Ice hockey. You know, I could like do the stupid thing and just keep scrolling through all my videos, because it's like it's hard to search on my channel for things on the mobile app. I could do it on here pretty well, but I want to. Yeah, see, we're already back there pretty far. Would you ever consider doing a Zoom call with your subs? Probably, as long as you guys don't ever turn on your camera and stare at me.
That's a no. Because that's what Zoom calls are all about.
No, like they can still talk to me, but I just don't want people staring, like looking back at me. You can look at me and I can see the little like, you know, Matt P, Matt R, Zachary ZA, all that South Africa. But like having eyes staring back at me that aren't my own are a bit weird, even though it's kind of hard to stare at myself. Like that's why I don't actually look much at the camera, especially the regular camera. It's because then I'm going to be looking at myself and that weirds me out. Making eye contact is real hard. And when I see people staring at me, I want to look at them. What about Discord? I guess. I could. I know some people on there like Patreons are like, yeah, if you're on my Patreon, you have access to my Discord channel. I'm like, why? Like, I've never quite understood that one. Like, why would you want to have access to a Discord channel?
So you can talk with other people.
So you can talk with other people. I mean, that's why I get it, but it's like, I guess Discord's cool. I don't think I've ever used it. Yeah, aside from one play. You have a little bit on my ankle. But I finished out the drive because I knew it was going to be the replacement drive, which is good right now. My whole body's cold. Sorry, I was just watching that video. It's in my history, so if you guys want, I could put it in. Yeah, it's called a game for the rookies. You could probably, something I've done before on YouTube when I don't have access to my channel is I've gone Dashric and then punched in the date and like randomly put in a date. Like, I wonder what I was doing on this time last year. So I punched like Dashric 0307 -07, and it'll be like, oh, did you mean 0703? I'm like, no, I didn't mean January 3rd. I meant March 7th. Yeah, it's another way to connect, but it's my initial thought is having a Discord and leaving it open constantly would make me feel beholden to constantly being on it and answering anything at any time and not being able to get anything, and actually quasi feeling guilty when I have to say go to practice or keep a battery on me all the time to keep my phone charged so I can constantly chat on the Discord for when random people are going to log in and be like, hey, is Theo here? And I'm just like, it's 3 in the morning in my time. I'm sorry, you Americans think the sun is up, but meh. But yeah, like that. But that's partially why I started these, is so that people could have a generalized time to get a hold of me. And now that I've piped it just through YouTube without having to go through the thing and do the wow and all that stuff, hopefully there's not much of a delay. I saw the yeah, I'm gonna share this just for the hell of it. American football in Heineken. I didn't even know that was a Dutch word. Heineken, but it was like Heijingen. Like, that's not Heineken, that's Heineken. What the fuck is that? And I know it's Dutch because it's Heij. Maybe it's South African. Maybe it's Afrikaans, but I don't think so. Hashtag linebacker. Anyways, yeah. I just shared it out to my Twitter just so that you can get it. I'm taking a wild guess that Matt Riley actually watched like one of the 3 views. It's on the PS5 unboxing setup. Raw footage. There's like 3 views on that 22.5-minute video. Like, wow, I didn't expect anybody to watch this thing because it's just like me holding the controller, just staring up at the screen. Because I'm sitting down on the floor right there, looking up at the screen, like, what am I doing? What's going on? How do I set this up? Like, just being, well, you were there. Why is this not working? Why is the PS like that was the video where I like beep what? I hit the PS button on the PS5 and the PS4 turned on, and that was like 5 minutes trying to figure out what the fuck did I just break? Oh, I will say this about the PS5. I will say it, but we will say this. What's up with the colors? What was that?
Oh, I think we just set the HDR different because it's on a different. No, it's on this. Is it on the input the PS4 was on?
No, because the PS4 unless
Because the PS4
the,
is still there. Okay.
unless the television recognizes the correct signal and changes which one it is on the inputs, the thing. But the PS4 should be plugged in straight up that side.
So what the thing is, when we set it up, the HDR resulted in really orange Netflix logo. But I switched it over to HDR Vivid, I think is what the TV has, and it seemed to help a lot. But yeah, it looked funny. It was really orange.
even I noticed. I was like, "There's something weird with this thing." Like things seemed crisper, but not like genetic cutting. Yeah, it was just, it was weird at first to get the thing set up because I was like, "Wait, why does this look weird?" And Aaron's like, "It doesn't look weird to me," and I'm like sitting here thinking like, "This is looking really weird." And then like we loaded up Netflix, because you noticed it after Falcon and Winter Soldier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we'd watched 3 episodes of Snowpiercer Thursday night because I thought we had 3 left. We wound up having 4 left. And so we wound up watching the 3 episodes of Snowpiercer, and then last night we watched Falcon and the Winter Soldier, and then when we switched over to Netflix, that's when Aaron realized there was something up with it. And so the TV got itself changed, and then everything was relatively normal. We watched the last episode of season 2 of Snowpiercer. Honestly, Zach, I think you'd like Snowpiercer. You like your little bit of political intrigue, but with a, kind of like, well, the first part of it's almost like a murder mystery. It's not really a murder mystery. Like you all kind of figure out kind of who did it after a while, but
Yeah.
it's not designed as a murder mystery, but it's supposed to be on the train. But the general concept of the world is relatively okay.
And the science behind the engine, although it takes a long time to talk about it, I'm okay with.
Oh yeah, no, the perpetual motion machine, I get. The eternal engine, I get it. Like it's not like she said the engine may be able to run forever, but the people cannot. Like there's a limited number of supplies on the train. There's only
No, she was talking about the parts can wear out.
that too. But even so, there really wasn't enough supplies to actually last that long. Well, you should. They finished up season 2. It's fully out. That's not really a spoiler. It's not a complicated show. I'm just telling you, it's not really a spoiler. And even if it is officially a spoiler, it doesn't
It doesn't ruin anything.
It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't ruin anything. A spoiler, by what I would consider a spoiler, would be who I'm on what team by the end of season 2. That would be a spoiler. Although, yes, although that's not anything more than the spoiler of
Oh my God, that person survives.
no, what I was going to say is me saying I'm team so-and-so by the end of season 2 doesn't really say much because it takes a long time for that person to get into that position. So you're like, I don't understand this. I don't understand this, but I'm going to hold out for it. It's kind of a spoiler, but it's sort of like when Aaron, after season 1, Deep Space Nine, looks at me about Kai Wynn and asks, does she get what she deserves? And I just did this. Yes. Last 20 minutes of the final episode of the entire series, she gets vaporized. But we had to deal with 6 out of 6 seasons of Kai Wynn being a fucking bitch. And just making it worse and worse and worse. And you're almost like, she
You may go now, child.
get fucked. I love that. That's actually, it's so old. It's actually buried in my stuff now. Because I've taken so many pictures and stuff. It's still technically on my phone, but it's like way before Crick. I made it so long. Did I make it at the last apartment? I did. Uh-oh. Guess who's back? So-and-so's back.
Someone emojifying?
No, just making animal sounds.
Hmm.
Oh, just in case you want to know what Amsterdam's Bifrost is. It's at Sloterdijk. In case you're wondering.
Or, as they say in Assassin's Creed, Bifrost.
Bifrost. The Bifrost.
Bifrost.
Yeah. Because because we were like rewatching it, I think at the old apartment, because we were like, oh, we're going to be in Corona for a while. So we just started to go back through Deep Space Nine because it was on Netflix. And we're like, yeah, we haven't really seen this one in a while because we couldn't get Babylon 5. So. Get fucked. Can I get a rewind? I don't even know what that just. You can probably scroll back in the chat. Nope. Nope. Hide. Nope. December 25th, 2019. Oh, this is before we went on our canal tour of the lake show.
Mm.
God, when did I make that? It's just like the best. I mean, technically that is the symbol. Ooh, all those emojis. Like I said, I'll take the comments because maybe I deleted it. I'm like, I can search my Google Photos. Can I do Star Trek?
Or Swear Track. I'm pretty sure you sent it to Swear Track.
Swear Track? Probably. But that's the thing, is that would be on like tweets and replies. And I just think, because they've posted a lot since then. I had a reason. It came up like a year ago or something. Lil Wayne dead. Whatever. I don't know what that is. Wow. Hey guys, we're getting some very interesting folks here. You guys gone to bed yet? Maybe I can go to bed. Guess who's back? Anybody else here? Like, I swear to God, it's still on my phone. Very nice. Still here, mostly listening. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's going to be kind of silent because, yeah. May whatever, oh, see, there's may whatever God you believe in have mercy on your soul. Oh. Our trip to Scheveningen. Because I made it on my phone while we were watching. It was a year ago. Because like I'm weirdly getting like memories of it. So let me go back to about this time. Oh yeah, I know. Star Trek's great. Though.
Yeah.
Maybe it came out from 2 years ago? Ooh. I don't even know what that is. Oh, looks like all this wonderful stuff I didn't delete from the GTO from a long ass time ago. Well, thankfully, I'm not in at this point now, I'm not in the GTL yet. January 9th, 2020. There's the Groningen game. There's some much. Zachary, how you doing over there? Getting all super high? You want to get high? I think he fell overboard. What you guys think? Aaron's over there coughing up a storm. No, he's not. Not at all. God, how long ago did I make that? I don't even know how I would find it. Oh, there's me having May 5th, 2019. Oh, right. That's when Maurice poured liquor down my throat. Groningen is fun. Nope. Yeah, I don't think it's back that far. I don't know. Which you looking through
You.
Yeah. It just shows up so randomly. I love the fact that I thought maybe. Oh,
24 February this year.
oh. Okay. I turned it sideways because
Oh.
your phone is very slick. I get it.
You may go now, child. Get fucked. Thank you, necessary. You may go now, child. Get fucked. Thank you, necessary.
For those of you that wanted to know what we were looking for. If you know Kai Win at all. Did I send that to Swear Trip? Like, what was that tweet about?
You may go now, child.
Miss Hirosula is who you replied to.
Oh. Matt Riley. And then probably hadn't actually seen that one or had seen it and completely forgot about it. And it just, this wonderful reminder. Well, since there isn't much of a delay right now, I'm going to give you guys 4 minutes. Say whatever you want, and I'll try to respond. But we got 3 minutes, 3 hours and 57 minutes already. I'm going to cut this off in about 4 hours. I'm looking over there at the chat and like, huh, interesting. Yeah, Lioness. I figured you were still here just listening to this hilarity of me getting more and more drunk. Anything you want to know about me? Not really. I mean, not really. I can't think of anything specific. I mean, most of the stuff that comes across when people are like, is there anything you want to know about me? I already know. That looks like a Wi-Fi password. Hide. I know where you work. Dun, dun, dun. I know about where you live. I mean, you know I live on Zeeburger Island in Amsterdam, and I've showed you pictures of the island, this triangle thing that it is, you know. I've taken enough pictures and shown a video about the outside of my apartment and actually gone to the other side of the skate park and zoomed in on this window. Everybody on YouTube that watches my videos probably can figure out exactly where I live. Hey, Macapaka, call me when the whales explode. I'm only interested in whale explosions. You know you are true Oregon when you like volcanoes and exploding whales. All right, we're in the last minute here. Volcanoes, 1980. Exploding whales, 1970s. Like, exploding whale.
According to Wikipedia, There have been several cases of exploding whale carcasses due to a buildup of gas in the decomposition process.
No, but actually the first picture is of K2. She's totally fine. But yes. Why did they explode a whale? Widely reported case of an exploding whale occurred in Florence, Oregon in November 1970.
Why did they explode a whale?
Man, I can't believe someone thought that was a good idea. Grootjes out Helderland. Wow. Way over there. Grootjes.
Huh.
It's just that. Yay. Yeah. The fact that it's Wikipedia, it's exploding whale on Wikipedia. But it says, yeah, there's a
29 May 2020 is when you send it to Swear Track.
okay. But yeah, Helderland, way out in the provincie. Well, I'm here. It's dark out. You know what time it is, Leoness. I don't know the female form of lion. Like Leo is lion, but I'm not sure if because we have lion and lioness. I wonder what the Dutch Veluwe. Gonna Google Maps that. You're gonna get me down a hole of maps here. Veluwe. 61 kilometers away. Oh, you're right outside Apeldoorn. They have a flag team, the Apeldoorn Monarchs. Just letting you know, in case you're wondering. American football flag, maybe. Maybe they actually have pads. I'm not sure. You go to Instagram for this one. Oh, we're already past 4 hours. Let me check this real quick. Apeldoorn Monarchs. Yeah, they just have a flag team right now. They did, I think, at one point actually have pads, but now they just have the official account from the Apeldoorn Monarchs, Vereniging voor American Flag Football. Focust zich op #flagfootball. Join our adventure. Arnhem Falcons. Yeah. Enschede, Nijmegen. Oh, there's Arnhem. Yeah, when I looked up Veluwe, it slapped me right here. You can't see that. Like, that's Apeldoorn. That's Amersfoort right there. So that's why Barneveld. Yeah, I'm going to go crazy if I keep reading the chat. I will see you probably next week, Lioness. I will be same time, same place, but not on a Pasnacht. That's what I'm calling this. Pasnacht. Ooh, yeah, sure. That's a lot of emojis. Tot ziens.